You want to watch? Oh, the spear has knockback for y'all, huh? Y'all couldn't handle the new trend style. And what y'all don't know is I'll kill anything over here that tries to tell me differently. Aw. Oh, where's she going? Why's she leaving us? Okay. I wish them luck. Oh, y'all still here. Goodbye. I hope you have good luck on getting your visas. I thought she like just said bye and then like left and then like didn't say nothing to me. I was like, oh, okay. I've been forsaken. No, I didn't hear her say bye until just now. Baby. Okay. Huh? What happened? I'm not gonna say anything that I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything that I was gonna say. Alright. What kind of foe is in here? Fucking ridiculous. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, you're dead.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, you. Okay. Okay. The boss down there is just special, I guess.
I'm not going to the stall. Oh no. I gotta get a seat.
Aww. I mean, it makes sense. You're lactose intolerant to some extent. We know this. And you proceeded to eat a bowl of melted ice cream.
I'm usually okay with ice cream.
It's melted ice cream. It was not able to be stored in the temperature that it should be stored in. Melted ice cream. That's where it might become a bit difficult, my boy. God damn it. Oh, you sent me pictures.
Is my phone charging? Oh yeah.
Oh, so it's a dress that you want to wear.
Sí, tiene que venir por él, ¿no? Como que ya se tardó mucho. ¿Ves que sabe cómo es?
Okay, this boss is just kind of retarded to fucking fight because it's like fighting a room bear in a closed space.
Why?
They basically just wanted you to fight a room bear in a closed space. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Yeah. What is it that you're fighting? I can't see it right now because I'm not on my computer and I only have my phone. My phone is charging.
It's a boss type known as the Falling Star Bull or something like that. It's basically a giant bull made out of rocks. Um, and the nigga behaves like a rune bear. I forgot why I never fought these niggas.
Maybe they put the room in there so that you could practice before you got to this guy. Also, it's not
Ah!
really a dress. It's a pantsuit.
That looked like a dress.
But it's pants.
Oh, it's pants though.
Yeah, it's like a jumpsuit. you could say, like a pullover,
Oh.
it's kind of like overalls, you know? It's like a jumper. I don't know how to explain it. Instead of having a skirt, it has leg holes, you know?
Okay. Okay.
What do you think?
I mean, it looks nice.
Mm. I'm also gonna look for a green suit.
Nigga, you never even give me the chance to get in the room.
You don't like it?
No, it looks nice. It's just I can also see it causing a lot of issues.
I'm gonna get issues no matter what I wear.
I know, but this is probably gonna cause a lot more issues than what you've had.
Like what?
It is very feminine. That is all I'm saying.
Mm. I know it is.
But I mean, if you like it, then I mean that's all that should matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking that. Shit. Shit. What the fuck I came here for? Fuck this place. Fuck this place. How were we ever supposed to beat this as a character who's just spawned? There's a trap that takes you to this cave in the very start of the fucking game. How the hell were you ever supposed to survive this? You weren't. You weren't.
They set you up.
It quite literally is a setup.
My mom's gonna be wearing the same one. Now I'm thinking about the pantsuit.
Hmm?
Oh, you sent me a message about it?
Yeah.
But then what do I do with it?
I'm not sure. Like, I know wanting to wear what we want to wear, right? It's just,
Well,
I kind of feel like I should warn you. Because, like, yeah, they're going to give us issues regardless of what we do, right? But it's one thing to deal with the issues that we already have, and it's another thing to make more to put on our plate when we have trouble dealing with what we already have. You don't want to reinforce you don't want to reinforce the knuckleheads that are already running around thinking their thing, right? And then, I mean, it's going to be like a group gathering too. So this is also a chance for you to, show who you are to the other people there, regardless of the few people who are going to be addicted to you. Though, I mean, at the same time, if you want to wear it, it does look very nice. It's just, I wanted to warn you because I can't say I love you and think about the things that you've struggled with since I've known you and not warn you when I see something like that.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know. And, like, the people in there is going to be my family, so some of them know, a lot of them, most of them don't know. And I wasn't planning on going around reassuring my gender to everyone.
I mean, if that's the case, then you're gonna go incognito. Once again, the dress, I mean, it's a jean pants, but it looks like a dress one. Except I just saw your feet in one picture, and the feet look fucking amazing. I can see it where they balloon around your toes. I would say it does look very fucking nice still. This is an S tier kind of get up right here. It's just, I wanted to warn you because I felt like you might be running into some stuff. And I
I
hope I didn't
decided to
ruin
try
you.
it on because I saw it and it looked really pretty. And
It
I
is
think
really
it makes
pretty.
me look good.
It is really pretty. It's just, I don't know. I guess I wanted to warn you off of what I saw. Like, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I understand, baby.
And I'm
Like,
sorry if it
I
feels
know
like
what
I kind of bombed.
what, honey?
I'm sorry if it feels like I kind of was like just here to bomb on your parade.
You kind of what? Oh, hold on. I'm shitting myself because I had ice cream. Give me a second.
I'm sorry if it feels like I just kind of came to bomb on your parade. I really didn't mean to. It's just, I got worried. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. And I mean, hey, now you know that at least I'll call you out and let you know if anything's wrong if I see it. Then I'll back off on that one. And I mean, it is really nice. It is a really nice getup. Ah, it's what you deserve. I just want to make sure that as long as it's what you want, hey, I'll roll with it. I guess I just needed the explanation. I'm not even gonna lie. As soon as you told me to give you compliments, that's the one thing I was like, well, I haven't seen your ass yet, so I can't really tell you what I fully think. It looks big, bruh. Your ass is big. You have fucking cake right there. How many times must I tell you? I hate this poison swamp. Every single time I get sent here, I hate it. This poison swamp is fucking hell. I hate Caleb. Whoever made Caleb did it entirely just to spite me. This place. It's ridiculous. This place is dying and dead. Even the bugs hunt you. I mean, yeah, I'd love to see it when you go inside your room. That's number 4. That's rumored. No idea where the fuck I'm even at right now. I think I'm supposed to be in there. I think that's the Coliseum for this guy. Just stay away from that dude. Yep, I'm in the right place. Hey, you. Let me just go unlock this grace right here real quick. Y'all here with me, nigga. Yeah. 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 Ooh. My butt cheeks. And I mean, if you're gonna go out there and you're gonna wear it, you might as well wear it to the max that you can. You might as well enjoy it. And we'll see what we can do to help you at least enjoy it. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it right, right? Ah, damn it. Why is a knight here? All places. Okay, that's right there. I'm just gonna go rest and get rid of you. You're a clean rod knight. I am not trying to chill with you. Nasty bastard. Oh, you think you're big, Commander Neil? Look at me, nigga. I killed all your bitches like they were nothing. 'Cause want to know something? That's what they were. They were bitches. Bleed damage, bitch. Now give me that needle you got. I need that. I need that shit. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, back streets. Once more, I've beaten the dog water out of Commander Neil. I'll be facing his brother soon. Fun fact, there's a lot of siblings inside this fucking game. And they always got something to do with one of the other. They're like, yeah, we both some generals. Why is the Tarnish beating the fuck out of us?
I'm done shitting myself. I'm sorry. Oh, 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 please tell me it's gonna flush. We don't have water. No, no. It's not flushing.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what you need to do, get a bucket of water and find some. You take that bucket of water from the goddamn cooler if you need to. And you gonna pour it in there and it's gonna flush. If you don't got a bucket, you get a Tupperware bin.
I can't flush. What am I supposed to do with that water?
My baby.
Let me see if I can flush that shit. Hold on. Oh no, I feel so bad. Wait. I think, am I gonna have to use like drinking water?
Yes.
No. I mean, my mom already went to pay it. I mean, she went to pay for it. We're gonna get water back soon. Soon.
Wait, they had to pay for the water?
My mom forgot to pay for the water. That's why we didn't have any.
Mm. Oh yeah, you might see some of my messages for the boys.
What?
I'm waiting until you go off for work until I can hop in there.
I want to go to work.
It's okay, my baby.
I'm sick. I can barely talk.
It's okay. Hey, get a spoonful of honey, actually, right now.
What?
Get a spoonful of honey right now.
And I can't even shower. I feel disgusting.
Come on, baby. Go get a spoonful of honey. You got it.
And what?
Get a spoonful of honey.
Of honey?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
It would be good for your throat.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, nigga, get your honey.
Also, I realized today that neither my dad nor my brother-in-law told me happy birthday on my birthday. Or the days after.
That's alright. Honestly, when people like that show their colors more and more, that's when it's better to just, I don't know, focus on the people who do treat you the way you want to be treated.
Yeah.
That, and as long as you stay true to yourself, there's never really an issue.
As promised. Go on. Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, the work of a true as well.
And I was telling my mom and my sister about it, and my sister messaged my brother-in-law, and he's like, "Well, I didn't tell Milo happy birthday, but I told him like, haha, you're getting old. Welcome to the club." And I'm like, I mean, yeah, but that's not happy birthday. And my sister says that he says that supposedly he told me that instead of happy birthday because I told him that I wanted to be treated as a guy, and that him growing up with his father and his brothers and his guy friends, they would like tease each other like that. And
No,
I'm
but
like,
you
yeah,
still
well,
wish happy fucking birthday.
happy
No,
birthday.
you still wish happy fucking birthday because guess what? Every fucking year I wish Raymond happy birthday. Every fucking year I wish Brody happy birthday. That's not a fucking excuse. You don't sit there and say, "Oh, well, you wanted to be treated like this." Well, I didn't do it. No, motherfucker, you know exactly what's right and you chose not to do it. That just pisses me off because that's an excuse to be a bitch.
He always has an excuse for everything. I don't know how he does it.
Nah, that's period, and that's something that should not be fucking. Nah, I'm not cool with this nigga right now.
And my sister seems to understand, but she's probably thinking like, see Milo, that's what you get. You want to be treated like a guy by other guys, and that's how they're going to be. Well, that's not true because just the other day, my friend Amarani invited me to a birthday party for her fiance, and it was full of guys. And you know what they did? They told him happy birthday. They hugged him. They almost fucking kissed him in front of his fiance.
And guess what? Another thing is, some of those videos I took of birthdays at Carla's, that was Raymond's birthday.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with being a man. You can still wish someone happy birthday.
And see, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. It is just frustrating. It's extremely frustrating. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna leave that one be, cause
And my sister's with my mom talking about this, and my sister said, my mom says that us girls are the ones who organize parties and make cakes, and we give you hugs and kisses because we're women.
no. I don't even want to hear the rest of that shit because it's bullshit. That is just straight fucking horse shit. I don't give a fuck. That is fucking horse shit. That is fucking horse shit. Yeah, the women can be the one if they want to cook. I guess a fucking meal or some shit. Because, yeah, maybe some people's cultures are fucking like that. But, no. You don't come up with a whole intricate ass lie to explain, yeah, no, guys don't get wished happy birthday. Birthdays don't happen for dudes, basically. No, that's not how it fucking goes. You know that's not how it goes. You know that's some shit because what did y'all do for your dad?
Sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl?
What did y'all do for your dad?
I will reward
It was a whole fucking thing. And I guess everyone fucking wished him happy birthday, right? Every fucking buddy wished him happy birthday. Everyone was on his fucking dick, despite how much of an asshole he is in that house. It's my granddad's birthday. I'm gonna wish him happy birthday. I have a hard time remembering birthdays. I don't celebrate them, but that's a personal thing. That's a trauma thing. Because the way I fucking grew up. Because the way I was conceived. Because of what my birthday means. Basically, I was taught my birthday means something different. So that's why you don't see me happy as shit to see my birthday come around. Because I know what I grew up with. But you see Raymond? Nigga, we all got mad because Carla didn't get it, because Carla wasn't able to, Carla didn't stay at the house for his birthday. And didn't wish him happy birthday. He had Regine over there, Sahara over there, me over there, Anthony over there, Raven over there, Marlene over there, Treasure over there, his grandpa over there, whole fucking family. Nigga turned 26. Anthony, who's not even related by blood to the whole house, had us all over there. Whenever it's Brody's birthday, you hear about it from Chris, and Chris is talking about it. Chris is mentioning, hey, you want to get together with us because we're going to go do something for Brody's birthday. We're going to go eat for Brody's birthday. What do you see Chris do on his birthday? He wants to go over and he wants to get a nice little breakfast from some restaurant, and he wants to sit down with his friends and watch cartoons and smoke with everybody around him.
Roberto said, I'm sorry I didn't say happy birthday like I usually do, but of course I wish you a happy birthday. I just treat my homies differently.
No, because guess what? That's the kind of behavior that makes it so very quickly you are not a fucking homie. That changes the way I look at his ass. That genuinely changes that shit, because what kind of bullshit response are you gonna try to throw at this nigga after all y'all went down to Colombia and was riding your dad's dick? No, that shit does not fucking ride.
Oh yeah, but my sister keeps telling me, well, what we did for our dad, we didn't do it because we wanted him to do the same for us. We did it out of goodwill. We did it because we thought he would like it, and we didn't do it thinking we would get something back from it. Of course, sure, but at least a fucking happy birthday. Here's a hug, you know?
And you took this nigga to Colombia, and I bet all y'all niggas was telling him happy birthday out of goodwill because you didn't want something back, right? Fucking dick.
At least a hug and text message. He wasn't here for my birthday, but my mom and my sister, they were posting pictures of my cake in the group chat and everything, and he saw them and he didn't say anything. He didn't text me either.
And this is what your whole fucking family is 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. And see, I understand why you hit with the response of like, well, people are gonna fuck with me anyway. But like, this is them working with you. I can't stand these niggas.
He comes over and he is so excited about a fucking game that's going on Sunday. And he invites everyone to come over to see the game with him and shit, and they make food and shit. And he doesn't have a single moment to look at me and be like, oh yeah, happy birthday, by the way. I know I wasn't here. I don't know. But he was not here for my niece's birthday, or Amber's birthday. He wasn't here, and he still texted her. And when my brother sent him photos of her, he shared them so that we would all look at her because it was her birthday.
I don't know. I'm genuinely pissed at the rest of your fucking family. And I mean,
they're trying to pull some weird excuses.
No, it's the fact that they're still being dicks about it, and it's like, I don't know what I can do, because like, I don't know what to do.
She's not making it seem like, oh, I didn't wish you happy birthday, Milo, but it's kind of your fault because you told me to treat you like a homie, and I don't tell my homies happy birthday.
No, because that's how you end up losing a fucking homie. So guess what? I'm gonna treat him like shit because I treat all my homies like shit. It doesn't matter if he sees me treating Raymond like shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he sees me treating Raymond like he's my fucking brother. It doesn't matter if he sees me treating Brody like he's the fucking homie, like he's the nigga. No, I'm gonna treat your brother like shit from now on. I don't like that nigga. I'm done with that nigga. I really want to punch his ass in his fucking throat. That is that is the most fucking retarded shit that I've fucking seen in a while. Um, and Milo, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you want to wait to try on your dress until later?
Until later?
Yeah.
Sure.
I wouldn't really be able to enjoy it right now. I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I doubt I'd be walking into it with the right thought process.
And like, I didn't say this to like roll you up or anything, but it's just, I wanted someone to tell me I'm not crazy, you know? Like, things are the way I'm looking at them, right? Like, someone has to agree this is not right. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
There was literally an
And I'm like,
argument in
okay,
chat.
I'm insane.
There was literally an argument last time you were in chat over niggas being mad trying to figure out my birthday because I don't tell it to them so they can't celebrate. Where Raymond proceeded to command me to choose a day that would not be my birthday but to celebrate me.
Yeah.
So I just don't want to talk about it anymore because it is genuinely fucking pissing me off. And there are some extenuating circumstances which just kind of serve to rile me up more because I don't really know what to do in this situation, even at this moment. Things that normally would seem smart to do, it's just like, well, I understand why a nigga would not give a shit after all this shit. So I don't know what to do. But I'm not fucking cool with your family right now. I don't really want to talk or interact with these niggas for a cool minute.
Yeah.
Normally I try to play nice, but I don't want to actually. Nah, I'd rather mute and leave the phone for a minute. I don't want to.
Sorry, because it's like, am I not supposed to tell you, or like what do we do?
No, you can tell me. I don't fucking mind. It's just I'd rather not be around them niggas for right now.
Yeah.
I just need a little bit of
I
a
can
moment to
find-
cool off.
I'm gonna try to look for a USB charger so I can put the phone to my computer because I can't really charge anything right now.
Okay.
Yeah, like I would have to leave you over there in the bed. I'm sorry that this has been upsetting. It's just like
It's
I
not
told
that
him I'm
you're
not
upsetting. It's that there's just a whole lot of things that are going on which are low-key upsetting.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fucking peachy. My titties are the perkiest they've ever been.
Wow. I'm sure they are. I don't even remember him telling me what he said he told me. Like me being on. So I'm not sure that he did. He says he did. But well, I'm gonna admit that.
Thank you for giving me. Understand? You've been as thank the lost sorcerer.
Shit, I might have to see Geo. So I can talk to someone.
It seems the memory, however.
No, I don't mind if you talk to me about it. It's just I don't know. There's kind of a lot.
I mean, it's stressing out and it's making you angry, so.
Well, I just need a little bit of time to go ahead and to calm down so I can continue to hear about it. Of course, it's going to make me angry because I care about you.
Yeah.
If you hear people being dicks to me, I mean, I think you'd probably get at least a little bit feel at least a little bit some kind of way, right? But it doesn't mean you wouldn't want me to talk to you about it. Just need a little bit of time to kind of calm the hell down. And it's honestly just because there are a few things that kind of snowballed really quickly. There's just a few of them.
What happened?
Well, when you fuck with somebody to a certain extent, they stop giving a shit. To the point where they may start doing things that go against what is either best for their interests or their goals or them physically, and they will start doing this shit just to spite you. They'll do it because they want to, right? That's just in general. If someone fucks with me enough at work, I'm probably gonna stop worrying about being on time and things like that. Like, let's say drill. They fuck with me all the time when it comes to drill. So, honestly enough, stop giving a shit in many aspects. Like, I don't mind if I'm late, really. I don't really care if, there's 1 or 2 days where I absolutely can't go. I'm not too worried about that anymore, honestly. In fact, I'm looking to get out any way that I can get out. This probably doesn't help the way certain people talk about me as if I'm a shit soldier and things like that. It doesn't seem to matter about what I do. But there are other people who really get me to try because I don't fucking know what's going through Sergeant Kim's head half the time. But he's a good dude. He seems to give a shit, and he seems to notice, right? You have a few other people as well. And I guess that's the closest I can kind of, at least in terms of just raw appearances, because there are other situations where I've had niggas, like, talk shit and things like that, but normally that shit just resorted to hands. But, that's, your family's kind of reaching that point right now, where it feels like, one, they're starting to push you to a point where you might stop giving a shit. And I mean, honestly, I can't blame you, right?
Yeah.
I can't really blame you, because it's like, what is the thing you've been saying the most as of recently? Well, it doesn't really matter, because no matter what I do, people are going to be against me on it. Right?
Yeah.
And I mean, it is fair to say this, because your family is moving against you. It doesn't seem to fucking matter what you try to do. Right?
Yeah.
But it's also worrisome because it's like, alright, so that means that a lot of things that you've tried for, they're taking away your reasons to want to continue trying it. And it really, well, yeah, there's some worry for you in there, of course. Like, I literally just explained that. It's also, it changes the way I feel towards your family a lot. It really changes it. And it just took one conversation. It took one conversation to really change the way I started to see your family. Like your sister.
What conversation?
This conversation. It really changes the way I see your family. Because it's like,
it's
why?
like
But it's the
thought. Wearing that, I'm not giving up on presenting masculine, and transitioning.
I know you're not.
That.
I know you're not. It's just.
For that occasion, that's what I want to do.
But it's the wording. It's the thought process that goes behind it. Right. It's all that stuff, and then hearing the kind of shit they say about an entirely different issue, so it's kind of like, okay, so, yeah, this y'all niggas? Is this what you really like, bruh? Like, it's not even the fact that you're not supportive at all, it's the fact that you're so goddamn unsupportive, you make this nigga, like, and then you say some stupid shit like,
Use your words, baby.
those are literally, Hands, hands words. Them fucking words.
I found a USB charger.
And it's like, of course, I still want to help you work through it because of, like, I'm not going to take one more person off your fucking list when it comes to someone who wants to talk to you. I would really rather you didn't do that, right? You need someone to get it off to. I'm more than happy to continue to help you work through that because it's very obvious at this point that these niggas will make up reasons to be dicks. These niggas will fabricate and tie. The thought processes that these niggas seem to move to are fucking ridiculous. Like, bruh, it's how the hell your thought process leads you to this? How did your thought process lead you to this shit?
I don't know what to tell you.
It's very surprising. It's like there's you, but then there's also them, and it's like, what the fuck is your thought process? Why are you like this?
Thought process?
Their thought process. What is your brother's thought process on this shit? Knowing your dad is normally right there with him. What is your dad's fucking thought process on it? How do they consistently justify this? And it's I really can't like a nigga who has that kind of thought process. I don't know how that kind of nigga expects to think that they are the shit. It's like, are you fucking blind? You are a piece of shit.
Not the shit, but a piece of it.
Like, you just went from a piece of shit but questionable. You've got some good points to hearing how you justified one fucking sentence. And this bitch ass nigga wants to go to the army?
He has excuses for days.
Nah, I don't talk to me on help for that shit. I ain't gonna help you with shit else, nigga, cause I don't want niggas like you in that kind of organization. That's how we get niggas like Escaria and shit in there in the first place.
Yeah, he's turning into the kind of person that doesn't admit his faults. And if he does, he always has a reason for it. So it's kind of like, if you were in my head, it makes perfect sense.
See, I don't mind explaining your reasoning behind it, like, oh yeah, well, I brought this, because of this, but I know it was wrong, right? That's how I do it.
Yeah.
I tell you where I was coming from, so at least you fully understand, like, what the fuck I was thinking, because that's what a lot of niggas ask me.
Like, he makes people look dumb. He doesn't make people look dumb, but he wants people to feel bad about not understanding him, if you catch my drift. Because he's like, oh, well, I don't understand why you would be mad. Like, you shouldn't be mad. You told me to treat you like a homie, and this is how I treat my homie.
No, this just makes me mad at you for a whole nother fucking reason of the fact that you're a piece of shit homie.
Because what kind of apology is that, you know?
No, you're a piece of shit homie. Okay, so now I'm mad at you for other reasons. Yeah, let's talk about that.
Like, that's something that even my sister called him out on. We have some worked on, which is that every time he has to apologize for something, he always has a but. You know, like, I'm sorry, but, and then switches things up in his favor. Like, when he ate my slice of cake, he must have been like, I'm sorry, but it kind of looked like someone just cut it and left it there. It didn't look like someone was eating it. Which is why I ate it. he always has a but for everything.
If someone cut it and left it there, that means it was for them, right? So
Well, like, at least you can ask.
No, it's... This nigga's a fucking idiot. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Milo. Just...
Like, I don't know if I should give you more examples to this. I don't want to know your opinion.
He's special. No, I'm playing video games right now. Go ahead and lay it on me. I want to know. I have the smoke in my system. I have...
I also want to make sure I don't overload you, you know? Just, I don't want to put you in a bad mood. I'm just sharing. I'm not in a bad mood either. Like, I'm happy to talk about these things. It helps me to get them know, you know?
I don't mind helping you get them out. And I would say that these are things that... I'm in a high mood. I'm going to be high after this, playing my games, you know. I'm going to be chilling, all right? I'm going to be chilling while you're at work. I don't fucking mind. I want to help you work through these things because it's very obvious you don't fucking have a lot of niggas like that in your house that you can talk to. As much fucking time as y'all niggas spend together, these niggas are fucking idiots.
Nobody wants to listen me out on this kind of shit, you know?
Yeah, I want to hear you out on it. I just hope it's understandable why I'm angry, because the person I loved with is being fucked with on some fucking retarded shit.
And I want to make sure that you're okay. You know, I also want to... I don't mean to trauma dump on you.
Nigga, I trauma dump on you all the time. Bring that shit in.
Alright. So, listen, I just like complaining. It's like, when I used to come back home from work...
Of course you like complaining, because there's no one to hear about the issues that you want to look.
And my mama would be like, how's your day? And I'm like, honestly, kind of shitty, because this happened. And she's like, but you gotta be stronger, you can't let them get to you. And I'm like, no, I'm not letting them get to me. Like, you asked, okay? So I'm answering. So it's not like I feel bad, I'm sharing, right?
I mean, this is stuff that I would be pissed at them for doing and saying, even though it does not make you feel bad. Because this goes on a respect point of view.
It's like, I don't feel bad, I'm just baffled. I just want someone to tell me, okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is essentially the same thing as, like, someone walks up to me and they say, oh, you a filthy nigger, you're a slave. Like, they're genuinely being racist. And it doesn't seem to bother me, right? Because, you know, maybe the way that they're being racist is just uncreative. Like, as much as that one chick outside of 7-Eleven fucking irked me, I gave her one credit. She was creative as fit. She was creative as fuck. She was walking around, you gonna teach me how to walk, teach me how to talk, nigga boy. I ain't never seen some shit like that. This is a new level of racism. This is different. Like, if you're gonna insult me, at least leave it like that. If you give me some subpar shit, you probably have to worry more about me beating their head in than anything else, just because they annoyed me for a bit, right? But it would probably still make you not happy. Actually, I have something better. When me and Brody were in chat and you were listening in and you were unhappy for a bit because you noticed that we seemed to fight, and that's how we seemed to get along. It didn't bother me, it didn't bother Brody, but it bothered you, right?
Yeah.
This is like that on steroids. This is a respect issue. This is a I hope your goats don't have kids this year and your family goes hungry for 3 days and nights type shit.
Damn.
This is some, like, you just stepped on the American flag in front of an American. It's not them specifically, but it's something they love, or at least that they're part of. and now they're angry because you fucked with it.
What happened the other day when we were watching a movie is that was on Saturday, which is the day my family took me out for my birthday, right? And something else that my sister or my brother-in-law didn't mention is that it was their treat, you know? They paid for the movie tickets and stuff. And they took me in their car that they put gas in and shit, right? But to me, it was just my sister. My sister told me, I'm taking you to the movie theater. I'm buying you the ticket. I'm taking you to the new premium movie theater and shit. The platinum thing with the lean back seats made out of leather and shit, and they give you food in your hand, and you don't gotta wait in line to get food and shit. She told me she was gonna take me there, right? And she took me, my mom, my brother-in-law, herself. And well, at the end of the movie and everything, I gave her a hug, and I told her thank you for my gift, right, for bringing me here. And now she's telling me, oh yeah, I mean, Roberto and I didn't give you like a material gift because taking you to the movie was our gift. And I'm like, what do you mean our gift? Like, the narrative changed because this whole time I'm thanking you, and I'm thanking only her in front of him because I didn't know that he had anything to do with it. And then she's like, well, I mean, I organized it, but I used his money because she doesn't have a job right now, and that makes sense, right? But I would have thanked him if they had come up to me together like, happy birthday, we're treating you to the movie theater for your birthday. They would have both gotten a hug and shit. They would have both gotten a thank you guys, you know. I only did it to my sister, and he didn't say nothing. Because he didn't have anything to do with it. Only thing he did was that my sister took money from him. Maybe he didn't even know, you know? He didn't even know he was paying for it, most likely. And she's trying to paint it as like, oh, it was our treat. But it was her idea, you know? She was the one who did everything. He just put in money. And that's funny to me because she's marrying someone who she is slowly turning into my dad. Like, he already had some qualities that made him similar to my dad. And year by year, the more time he spends here, the more I see him turn closer and closer to what my dad is. And I'm like, you messed up. You fucked up. You cannot stand my dad. And you're marrying my dad. You know, in a way. Like, you're marrying, like, a different version of him, a different flavor of what my dad is. Like, you fucked up. Like, good luck, bitch. Goddamn. You know, she's not the best thing to ever deal with, right? Like, she can do...
And the worst part is, she did that herself.
Yeah. During the movies, my mom gave me a stick that you kind of put up to your nose, and you take a whiff of it, and it helps you unclog your nose, right? She gave that to me, and I took a whiff. But she didn't say, like, here you go, keep it, it's for you. I gave it back. And she took it, right? My mom took it. She took it back. And then when we got back home and we were watching the other weird-ass movie about the restaurant and the menu that killed people and shit. When we were watching that, I say, like, ah, damn, my nose is clogged again. And my sister is like, where's the nose stick thingy my mom gave you? And I said, oh, she has it. Because I gave it back to her.
Mm-hmm.
And my brother-in-law, out of context, of course, uninformed, uncultured, unsalted, jumps into the conversation and he decides to add, you know, Milo, you shouldn't be sharing that. It goes up in your nose. You shouldn't let other people use it. And I look at him and I'm like, I said my mom has it. I didn't say I lent it to her. I didn't say she's using it. You haven't seen her use it. I said she has it. And he trying to make me look dumb. He trying to make me look like I put things up my nose and I gave it to my mom so that she put it up her nose too. And I'm like, no. Because actually you're the silly one because you're thinking about that. When you should be reasonable and smart and be like, oh, she's carrying it, you know, for whatever reason. It's Milo's nose stick thingy, but she has it. All right, cool, nice. But he shouldn't be meddling with, he doesn't know what he's talking about, and that's what pisses me off. And then when he has proved that he's ignorant because he steps in and he doesn't know what he's saying and then he gets called out, he gets defensive and he's like, well, how was I supposed to know, like, you know, and this and like, because if you think about it like this way and so, and he makes it so that he has an excuse for why he be thinking some dumbass shit. And I'm like, just surrender. Just go out peacefully. Just say, oh, my bad. That's it. I told him in his face. And he's like, well, you could have let it go too. And I'm like, I can't. Listen, you've been doing this to my sister for months now. I hear it, and I don't know what to do with you anymore. And then you do it to me, and I have a visceral reaction to it, which is why I couldn't let it go, because I'm like, I can't stand it, you know? And then my sister's like, well, then you're gonna have to suck it up when he does that to you. And I told her, no, I'm not sucking up anything. If he calls me out on that, I'm gonna be like, my bad, G, I fucked up. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm not gonna be pulling the weird shit he's pulling, trying to pretend that he's 20 steps ahead of you, but all of them are wrong. Not only that, but I explained to her, the only reason I'm so responsive to him now is because he does this to you and you are responsive to him. So monkey see, monkey do. Which is why I can kind of believe that, oh yeah, we just don't say happy birthday because we're homies and shit. Like, I could buy it. I could buy it. But that is definitely not the origin of all of this. Like, it's just not. You're not gonna sit there and tell me, oh yeah, this was coldly calculated. Everything is as it should have been. It's just Milo who doesn't understand. No, you're not gonna tell me that. No. It's like if someone at the 7-Eleven is asking you, Chris, why is there boiling water in the slushy machine? And you're like, oh shit, the boiling water goes in the coffee machine.
Nah, nigga, first off, how? Nigga, I'm gonna look at them, I'm gonna be like, that's my bad, G. How the fuck is the water boiling? Let me see that shit. Something is wrong. That's like it's snowing in California. It ain't supposed to do that.
But imagine he's like, you're doing that, and instead of you saying that, you're like, well, actually, I noticed that the slushy machine hasn't been working very well, and it's kind of dirty. And I know that if you use hot boiling water, you can clean stuff up, which is why I didn't do it on accident. Okay, I understand if you don't like it. I'm sorry. I'll take it out, but like in my head, I know that boiling water cleans up metal, so I poured the hot water into it.
Oh, you mean like onto the slushy machine, not into it?
Into it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. Now, if you're talking onto it, there is like the grill where you put your cup on, and that part we actually do put boiling water into. I had Danielle ask me why the fuck I was doing that, and then remembered I was trained to do this by Mo, and I was like, well, less cleanser, saves money. That nigga's not ordering shit. And I mean, we were trained to use boiling water to clean this shit. But, like,
Yeah.
that's different. Now, why the fuck is it pouring boiling water? In this
Like,
analogy,
you
you have
were.
things where while you were doing this, you could have warned and you could have ran this by people. Just like with the machine, I can put a sign or a fucking cone in front of it. You don't touch it if there's that shit in front of it, right? But you didn't
Yeah.
leave no warnings, you didn't do nothing. So now, yes, this nigga has a very good reason to be pissed at this.
But he's gonna pretend that it was all on purpose. It's you who doesn't understand why he's doing it. If you understood his big brain thinking, then you would realize you shouldn't be angry because he's doing this with a purpose. That's the kind of shit he's trying to pull all the time. All the time. All the time. He wanted to cook fucking chicken wings in the Ninja air fryer. And he didn't know how long to put them in there. And he couldn't look up a tutorial. He looked up the manual because he remembered when we bought the air fryer a long time ago, the store told us this one has been opened and it doesn't have the manual or the cookbook in it. And we were like, we're cool, we don't need it, it's alright. And then when he wanted to make the fucking chicken wings, in his little brain, he must have been like, of course I cannot cook these chicken wings. I don't have the manual. I need to print the manual. So he finds the manual online. He comes over to me, Milo, can you print this? And I'm like, that's fucking 16 pages. I just bought my ink. I haven't even put it in the machine because I don't need it yet. You're trying to have me put in the ink, the brand new $50 ink in my printer so I can print 16 pages of a manual for you? And he's like, yeah, I need it because, yeah, we don't have it and it's important and we should have it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to question your ass. I'm going to do this. I'm curious. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but now I'm curious. So out of sheer curiosity, I go ahead and I print the whole fucking manual. Now, my printer is doing a weird thing where when you're printing out stuff, it delivers blank pages too. You know, it mixes blank pages in between the printed pages. And I don't know how to make it stop doing that. It's weird. I'll look into that later. But when I gave him the paper, I didn't realize that he had blank pages in between the manual pages. And of course he didn't check it either. So he goes over and he's like, wait, Milo, do you have a stapler? And I gave him my stapler. He comes back, and instead of folding the manual papers to make a small booklet, he says, oh, well, they were too thick and I couldn't fold them and they were like odd numbers, so I couldn't fold it into a book. And he just stapled everything from the very edge. So like a huge clipboard full of pages, right? And I'm like, I mean, you could have, first of all, made sure it didn't have any extra pages. Because now there's like 10 blank pages in there that are going to waste because you didn't look through them to organize it and you just staple them into there. So now they have holes. I don't want them. I don't need them folded with holes in it. And he, oh yeah, but it was I didn't do it because and I'm like, because it was too much fucking work. Let's be honest. Like, I mean,
The Ralphs were
he was honest that one time. He said, yeah, it was too much work to actually put it together in a book, even though it was easy. We had to nibble it, And then my sister comes over, and this nigga, he still has
I love how it slides out so perfectly. It slides out so naturally. I've corrupted you.
Okay. He hasn't even been able to cook the chicken wings yet. All this time, manual with extra pages in hand. The whole thing ready to go, and he still doesn't have the wings ready. And my sister wait, I have a message from my mom. Hold on.
This nigga.
Oh yeah. My mom and my sister come over, and I'm minding my business. And then I hear my sister is very aggravated, very upset, and I'm like, what happened? I don't know if I want to know. And I hear them fighting over the fucking menu. So when she's done giving my brother-in-law a piece of her mind, when she's done running him through with a fucking lawnmower, he claims to he makes the chicken wings with their help, and he leaves in defeat to hide. And I go out to the kitchen with my mom and my sister, and I'm like, what the fuck happened here? You know? And my sister, like, she had been crying, like her face and her eyes were red, like she was so mad, and she cried. And I'm like, what happened to you? And she explains to me, I didn't know he wanted to make chicken wings. All that he told me was that we needed a manual, so I should print it. That's it. That's all I knew. And she's like, did you print a manual for him? And I'm like, I did. He asked me to. And she's like, and this is what came out of it? And that's when I saw it, and I'm like, wow. It's full of blank pages. It's all stapled on one edge, so it's like you can open it. And then she's like, my mom is explaining to me, because my sister is so agitated she can't talk. My mom is explaining to me that my brother-in-law wanted to make chicken wings. He didn't know how to, right? Even though we have used that air fryer with him, in front of him.
Nigga, they have Google. Even if you don't know how to use it, you have Google.
For years.
You have Google.
He had Google. He had YouTube. He had tutorials. He could have messed around and found out. He could have just moved it around a bit and find out how to do it. He could have done something. But his mind went to, oh, it's probably because I don't have the manual. So we need the manual. And when my sister asked him, she sat him down and she's like, stupid fucking ass, did you print a manual so that you would be able to cook chicken wings? And he's like, no, I printed it because we needed a manual, because it didn't have one. And I just randomly thought about it, like, you know what we need in this house? A fucking manual for the air fryer that you guys have been using with no issue for 3 years. That's exactly what we need. So he lied to her ass, to her in her face. He lied. And then she's like, no. I want you to tell me exactly what's going on here, because I know what's going on, but you don't want to admit it because you don't want to feel stupid. You thought the manual would tell you how to cook chicken wings. So you printed the manual. And it didn't say how to cook the chicken wings, because the manual is not the same as the cookbook. You could have at least printed the cookbook instead, but you printed the manual. And then you claim defeat because it wasn't in there. So now you feel like you couldn't do the chicken wings anymore. And he's like, no, that's not what happened. I just wanted the manual because we need it. What if it breaks? You know, he kept giving her excuses and justifying what he did. Like and she got so mad at him. She's like, why can you not just admit what you did? I know exactly what you did and why you did it, but you cannot admit it. Like, I'm sick and tired of hearing you telling me excuses and making me try to feel like, oh, it's me who is stupid. Oh, of course we need the manual. Go print 20 of them if you want to. It's very necessary.
This nigga.
Yeah, my mom and my sister, like, in 3 movements, they had the chicken wings cooking. In 5 minutes, they were done. And then you know what else he says? He's like, well, I didn't even want them. I was making them for you so that you would have food when you came home, but
Nigga,
you
nah.
don't appreciate it anymore. You
Silence.
don't appreciate
Close
my
your
efforts.
eyes. Close your eyes.
Shut your eyes. She has been on a diet for months. She can't eat chicken wings. He knows that. And he's like, I mean, I was trying to make them for you, but if you're so mad about it, then I guess I'll eat them. And she's like, yeah, you eat them. I don't want them. I can't eat them. They're not a part of my diet. Fucking bitch. She was so mad that she cried. And then he was eating his chicken wings in silence in his room. And I was just sitting there like, maybe I shouldn't have printed it, you know? Maybe I should have told him, Robert, no, this is not the droids you're looking for. You don't need the manual. Maybe I could have stopped it, but I didn't. Because I was curious. I wanted to see what the fuck he was going to do. Oh my god. Like that ring on her finger, I'm sure that she's loose. I'm sure that shit loosens up every
Yeah, I need to
time.
get you out that house before you somehow mutate into your dad.
Oh my god. That was the funniest shit.
I'm not
You
tired.
good?
I'm not tired. Not at all.
But it was so bad. Like, I hope you enjoy that. It was funny.
Jesus. Nigga can't cook for shit. Even I could just cook some chicken in the air fry. It ain't that hard. Like, nigga.
And like my mom is always complaining about incompetent men who need to be told exactly what to do step by step, men who aren't proactive, men who don't look up what they need to do so that they don't have to bother anyone and they just look it up, like men who don't search for their belongings even though they're their belongings, not their wife's belongings. She shouldn't have to know where you put your fucking socks. You should know. It's your socks. Like, she complains about shit like that, and her husband is all of those things. And my sister complains about it, and her fiance is turning into all of those things. And I'm just like, y'all. Y'all. No. Oh my god. I feel bad for them, but at the same time, they kind of do this to themselves.
Jesus.
Like they say, this man, you didn't win him at a raffle. You picked him. You chose that nigga. Oh. And listen, people like that, they don't come with a receipt, but you can still return them to the store, right? But they don't. They're too far in. They feel like they cannot anymore. They're too far into it. Oh my god.
Jesus.
And they're gonna be married. I mean, they're basically married already. And people keep looking at me and they're like, oh Milo, you think you're so on top of everyone else because you don't get issues like that, but just you wait, you're gonna get the same issues that I do and shit. And I'm like, y'all.
That shit can be avoided by like something called common sense. I don't know if you ever seen it before. It's very rare, actually. It's very rare. It's called talk about the shit. And don't be fucking stupid. Don't be an asshole for no reason. It's very easy. It's very easy.
Yeah.
You don't gotta try too hard. I mean, there might not be much issues in cooking.
Like these people, like it's like it hurts them physically to accept their faults and take responsibility and apologize without trying to make it seem like, oh, I mean, you don't understand this movie because your brain is not elevated enough. You said you don't like the movie, but it's not that you don't like it. It's just that your brain is not developed enough to understand how great the movie is. And if it was, you would love it. Like I do. It's that kind of shit, you know? Oh, despicable shit.
Jesus.
Like, I cannot. Like, oh, like, I just, yeah. So what he did to me right now, I just told him like, all right, thanks, because he ended up wishing me happy birthday, and he was telling me like, oh yeah, I mean, it depends, like, it's a man thing. And my brothers and the father.
No,
And
nigga, that's not a man
I
thing.
didn't
Your
read
family is
anything
a piece
really.
of shit if that's a man thing for them, nigga. Maybe that's a Mexican thing. I don't fucking know. Maybe that's some I was born in the wild, wild Mexico's type thing. But you know, down here in America, it's an annoying habit to celebrate everyone's birthday. A birthday is just a celebration. Yeah, maybe niggas might celebrate it differently, but niggas celebrate your birthday. Maybe it's not, hey, we gonna make you a whole big ass meal so we can sit down and eat and shit. Nah, you know what it is? Hey, nigga, we gonna come over to my house today and we gonna get high and we gonna go ahead and we gonna watch some cartoons together as a family. Come your ass over here. You know what else it is? It's, you know what, nigga, we didn't cook for you, but we brought you this big ass fucking cake, nigga, and it has fireworks sticking out of it. So you might want to stand back because this shit's gonna light on fire. Alright? Because we like fire. It's your homies practically crawling all over you like a fucking monkey trying to grab on your butt cheeks 11 times because you are 11 years older than them now.
And I told him, I don't think it's a man thing. I think it's more of like how you were raised kind of thing. And he just said maybe. And I'm like, y'all were raised like monkeys. And then you get engaged with this lady, and you see what this lady does. But you're like, no, that's girl stuff, apparently. You know what she did for her dad for his birthday? That's a girl thing. So I don't have to do that shit. I can't learn from her. Like, really? And I'm happy I stayed in my room yesterday because apparently my dad was on some shit yesterday. Because he gets all excited and carried away when his family is here. You know, his brothers and his...
Oh, so he starts acting a dick to make everyone laugh, essentially.
Oh, yeah. Like, he starts talking shit to women, especially, to make the man laugh. With women in front of them. which I was not there to hear it, but my mom told me about it. So I'm happy I stayed in the room. Shit. And my sisters keep saying stuff like she doesn't want to invite a lot of people to the wedding. If you do, but then she's like, oh, but then my dad's gonna feel bad if I don't invite his brothers and his nephews and my brother Chris and stuff like that. And I keep telling her like, yo, it can just be you, me, and my mom. Like the groom doesn't even have to be there. Just jokingly, right? I keep jabbing at them like, oh yeah, like, I forgot Robert is going too. Because it's his wedding, right? Because like when we found the clothes that we're gonna use, my sister was like, oh yeah, I already have a wedding dress, but it's a secret. And I bought it a while ago, but I want to see if I like it. Otherwise, I'm going to buy another one. Yada, yada, yada. And we're talking about like what we're wearing, what we're doing, how we're celebrating, we're talking about the wedding. And this guy is so out of it that he's not even part of the conversation. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're coming too, right? Because, I mean, he's the groom. Of course he has to be there. But like, bruh. Some tough shit, dude. Some tough shit. Some tough shit, I tell you. Did my nose just whistle? What the?
Your family is on some shit, nigga.
You see, that is precisely why I go to therapy. That's precisely why, because I tell my therapist, listen.
Oh my Jesus. Like, is some of your family just special?
I keep telling them that I don't want to believe that shit. I know I was gonna say something, but then I found a message on one of the classroom work thingies, and I was replying, but I forgot. Is that the water people? Yes, sir. Connect my water, bitches. I want to take a shower. Please.
My
I need to flush my
baby.
shit out of the toilet.
Go get a bucket of water, nigga.
Oh, but they're here to reconnect the water.
Wait, that means you never got that bucket of water and you just was like, I'd rather leave this shit floating here.
What are you doing?
But not just any rivers of blood.
Pretend I'm not here. Just do your thing. I mean, they don't need me. They just come in, like, at the yard and they do the water thingy. They don't need me. So I'm gonna stay here. That was a lot of talking for someone who's sick. But I didn't feel so bad.
My baby. And I'm happy you got to share some of it, man, because it's obvious you had a lot to share, nigga. Like, shit.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to be here for you whenever you want to share that. I don't want you to only have to take it to your therapist. Nigga, you can take it to me.
I hear it. I hear water flowing. I hear...
Baby. You can go test it. You want to go test it?
Yeah, like I hear the water tank of the toilet.
Your family is just special.
Oh, and I was gonna say, like, listen. I know my family is a whole fucking handbook, right? I know. And I'm sorry. I wish I came from a better place so that I could offer you the perfect in-laws family. Nobody has that, alright? I'm sorry to break. Nobody has the perfect in-laws. Nobody. Ain't nobody got perfect in-laws. I don't even have some from your side of the family. I don't got your mom. I don't got your dad. Because you don't got them either, alright?
Oh, shit.
I'm not interested in you or in me. Your grandfather and your uncle, they don't give a shit either, alright? Okay? And then they don't feed you and shit. And, you know, they're shitty too, alright? Alright? Your in-laws, they pull some bullshit as well, okay? The only issue here is that if you and I move in together and we're fucking starving, my parents are not gonna let us die. Your family would.
You're not wrong.
Your granddaddy would look at you like, why you get married, move out, if you can't afford food? You used to live here, but now I cannot take you back, you know? I turn your old bedroom into a pole room. I go in there and I play pole with your uncle. Your uncle don't want you back because you smell nasty, alright? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to see why you can figure out together, because you're both grown. You know, he's gonna pull some shit like that, and my mom's gonna be like, I'll send you money, but if you don't have enough money to pay for your own food, I'm bringing you back to my house, and you will continue living in my nest, and you will do as I say if you want to stay alive, because you don't make enough money to pay for food. And we can take Chris too. But if he don't start making more money, we're gonna make you divorce his ass. You hear me?
Me shows up with a spear. I could be a house slave.
All right.
Listen. Besides, I honestly don't think it would get to that point.
I don't think so either. But you never know. But I don't think so either. But you never know. But I don't think so.
And I heard you say I stink, nigga.
You heard me say what?
That I stink, nigga.
Your uncle tells you that you stink all the time, doesn't he? I was just imitating what he said. You don't stink. You smell good. When you're sweaty, it is very strong. And you low-key leave a scent in the room. I don't know what that is, but like when I went to work for a few hours and I come back in and you've been in the room with the window closed and the door closed, and I come in and I'm like, Chris is here. You know what I mean?
Okay. Goddamn. He said I'd be marking territory.
I know it's not your fault, homie. I don't know what it is either. I wish I could help. I don't know what's going on there. My uncle and what my brother-in-law does sometimes. My sister like, disgusting.
You disgust me.
Oh my.
There's technically one RB I could fight.
Pretty sure we have water now. I went to check in the tank village. Also, this stupid ass shit is not charging my phone for shit.
Oh, we've just stayed at 1%.
It's been 4% for like 30 minutes now.
Yeah, 4% gang. How many percent on your phone? 4. I have a big ass fucking hand. Shit.
You do. I like it.
Listen.
I like it. What do you want me to tell you? I like it. It's a nice hand.
Listen. You nasty bastard.
I like it. I know what to tell you.
I'm happy my man likes my hands.
I like your hands. You got them anime hands.
I'm gonna have to figure something out about that scent. I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
My butt cheeks just be watering.
Which is why I'm just casually like, I'm gonna air out the room to get the vibes flowing.
This nigga said to get the vibe flowing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna figure that one out. Don't worry. That's a me issue. I'm gonna figure that shit out. This nigga looked at me and said, I just gotta get the vibes flowing. The vibes have stagnated and they don't smell good.
It's just like I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think I've noticed you with a... Damn, he sneezed from the memory. He sneezed from the memory.
What? Wait, what did you say? What?
He sneezed from the memory.
Oh my god. You were saying something?
No, I'll figure it out. I will, find that one a solution.
You know when I would stick my face into your pit and be like, I would be like,
So that is a sign to immediately go shower.
just like that's like a machine.
Very well. It's a sign to immediately go shower.
That's the heavy shit. That's the high quality.
Stinks real good. Stinks real good.
And then I had one time that my mom popped in to tell me something. She's like, "Oh yeah, Milo, this is not a name. All right, bye." What's that smell? And I'm like, "It's nothing. Get out of here. Get out. It's nothing. I'll deal with it. All right? I don't know what you."
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to deal with it.
And I'm like, "Get out of here. Don't worry about it."
I'll fix it. I promise.
It's gonna be gone, right? It's gonna be gone. I'm sorry. Honey, your titties are looking scrumptious today. What? They are.
I love the complete 180. The complete 180.
You put it right in the screen, It's right there. Yeah. Look at those nipples. They're slightly angled. I like it.
He's about to put my nipple. The little lick right after got me. So note to self, I'm gonna have to change soaps around until I don't have a aura anymore.
I don't know what it is.
I just haven't. I just have an area of effect.
And yeah, listen, you gotta do your in-laws, alright? Maybe someday I'll have to do rooms. I'm
You ain't gonna have to deal with shit. You make that seem as if something will somehow magically fucking change the way I feel in the future. I'm a vengeful bastard.
When you come over, I got you the GPU, and I got them snacks for you, and I have fresh towels. And I want you to feel welcome, even if they don't make you feel very welcome. I mean, they're gonna make you feel welcome, but then when you leave, they're gonna do some atrocious shit to me, and then you're gonna be like, I'm not coming back in there. But then they're like, no, we want you to come here, okay? We would rather you be here than my lovely there. And they're gonna have to eat their own shit and shut up. Right? At least for the time when you're around. Until they start getting confident, like they did with my brother-in-law. But I'm not allowing that. I have boundaries.
And I have boundaries. You could be like, no, it's not something to be mad over. And if it's bad enough, I'd still punch the nigga in the fucking throat. There's a limit to how you should treat one. Meet this sorrow. You having fun?
Yes, sir.
Are you still on The Sims?
No, I was actually grading work and stuff. And I was making sure I got everything on my planner.
No work.
It's a really great.
You don't have work yet? No work.
What?
You don't have work yet? No work.
I mean, I usually use doing class.
Yes.
So when they're kicking off, doing exercises, I also get to take off with them. I got porn in The Sims. I don't know how I feel about that. And like they tell you that you should download more animations. And it's like, cool, where can I download it? And it's in porn website. Then you have to make an account so that you can download the extra animations. And I'm like, I am so ashamed that I have an account here.
My boy.
I am so ashamed.
I mean, have you seen the animations? Are they worth it?
I mean...
Are you proud of it?
They add to the game, so I say. I tested it out with the Messi family, which is a stepdad issue. And it's like, alright, but these people are straight, right? So I have to test out other stuff to see what I think about it.
I mean, as long as you look at your creation of abominable proportions and you say, I'm proud, then I mean, there's not much else you can do.
I guess so.
So are you proud, Milo? Do you look at your creations and smile?
Perhaps I do. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I'll open up the Sims.
Yeah, open up The Sims.
I'm gonna get a haircut. Like, I'm getting sick and tired of the hair on the back of my head. Shit.
Yeah, baby.
I might let this do. I might allow this, but I don't know how long I can stand it. And yeah, I know you're telling me like, you know, the year it's running when you grow, after your hair out. But sometimes long hair very, very annoying.
See, I figured this was gonna happen eventually. I know you. I noticed this is always what you say before you get a haircut. This is always the talk that you give before you get a haircut. Hey man, listen, that shit, it be tickling my eyes and shit. It's annoying. Listen.
It is.
And I mean, it's okay if you want to get a full blown haircut, my baby. It's your hair, nigga. Do what you want with it. It's not my hair. My hair only goes in one of two styles: fro or shaved.
Your hair is really cute. It's adorable. You have the tiny. You look like a little baby.
Listen.
Like a paturito. Look like a chorrito. A little paturito. It's really cute. I think it's cute.
Listen. I really like your hair. Your hair is really nice. I wish I had your hair, man. I'd be doing all kinds of crazy shit with it.
Well, what do you do if you have my hair?
I'd be trying to see if I can use gel to make it spike up like it does in every single fucking manga you've ever read. I'd be going ahead and I'd be doing flat tops with it. I'd be trying out mullets. I'd try a mohawk just because I fucking could. I'll be honest, your hair is the kind of hair the gel can stick to and harden. I would just be like, I am the cone at least once in a while, and it doesn't matter. You can't stop me from doing it. I'd have a little fro.
Why should my hair?
I'd be having little fluff froze and shit just because I can, just because I know they look nice. You ain't gotta tell me you like it. I know it looks nice. I feel like I just low-key disrespected these niggas.
I don't know. What happened to the fridge?
What, in the house?
In the sentence.
Oh.
Oh my god, what happened for this kid?
What, did all the food just spoil?
Yeah, I was trying to give him like salad, but shit spoiled. So I'm gonna have to have the mom cook something else for them. Maybe I can give him a carrot for now. You eat carrot, kid? Yeah, eat the carrot. There you go. Eat the fucking carrot. For now.
Eat the carrot, that's all you get. This is sustenance, child. Enjoy it.
Oh shit, I forgot that the chimney is turned on, and we have the heater on, and it's no longer winter. We don't need it on. Turn that shit on.
Oh, that's probably what spoiled all the food.
Yeah, that was just too hot. Silly me.
It's okay, baby.
you.
I love you.
you.
I love you.
I love you so much. Ah!
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Beautiful.
Crazy about you.
Listen, and I'm more than happy to steal you no matter what kind of in-laws I get. I mean, like you said, I'm not even coming with in-laws. I'm not even coming with in-laws, like we said.
Yeah, honestly, I was telling Evelyn, who's one of my mom's friends, and my grandma about you, and I told them, like, even though Chris had a shitty childhood for things I won't say, that only really means I don't gotta deal with no mama-in-law, no dada-in-law. I don't gotta deal with shit.
Yeah, you pretty much got run of the house. You don't have to deal with shit. You don't have to deal with no expectations. You just get to run in with what you want.
I don't get no black lady running into my house like, Milo, is this how you cook chicken? This is nasty. I'm gonna teach you how to cook for a black man.
Milo, brother, this is how you cook chicken. No, this is not how you cook chicken. Let me show you how you cook that chicken, brother.
I don't get to do with that. Right.
Yeah, nah, for real though, black families really be judging you by how you cook. They be like, alright, nigga, your food trash? Oh, you must be a trash ass nigga. I'm sorry.
Is there anything else that I gotta actually, I glued the exam?
I know something I gotta say. I love you.
I have the presentation for today ready.
I love you. 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 I love you.
Who's calling on Discord? I'm gonna hang out with no shit. Get out of here. I'm sorry. I'm sure y'all are nice.
I mean, listen, this is your time before you go to work. This is your time.
It's my time. And Chris. I include you.
It's my time.
Chris.
And I mean,
You know what? I might even be able to shower. What time is it? Almost 3?
2:48, almost 3. You got time.
I can shower real quick.
You should. You are the most adorable. You just look at you. You are amazing. You are amazing. You are amazing. You just look at that little face. Look at that little face.
What about it?
It's amazing. I like it. I like it. It's just, you have a very, you're hot, my guy. You're nice. Look at you. On top of that, you're smart. You're fucking kind of shit. Even when you fuck around, you still try to be like, I acknowledge where I did this. I'm sorry. And you seem to try to work on it to make sure it doesn't happen again.
That's right. My therapist said that I would not become my mother because at least I'm aware of the shit that I do. And she's like, awareness is the first step to changing things.
Exactly.
When you know something's happening, you can act upon it.
You can make it better by acting on it, and I only ever see you act on it. I mean, you're great. You're really great. The only thing that's wrong with you is that you're so goddamn far away.
I know, I wish you could hang out all the time.
Say,
you could be playing games on my couch right now.
Exactly. And I mean, maybe you like to go outside a lot. But I mean, I can deal with that. I can make that work.
I don't like going outside alone too much. It's scary.
And I can work with that. I can work with that. Oh, my neck.
Nothing. Don't wash it forever.
My neck, my back, my booty, and my crap.
Sweater. Wear just a regular black sweater. No binder because I'm chilling at home. And my students can't see my text. Let's see.
I love you so much. Do you know that? I love you, you little bastard. I love you.
I love you too. Alright, let's go to the shower. You're coming with me.
Hey, I don't mind.
Let's go.
Let's go, buddy. We have some new clues to discover. It's time to learn about the human body and butt cheeks. Blessed be. Bitch, I have fire. My face is a gun.
Well, since I have you on the charger, I can't watch my YouTube videos when I shower.
That's alright. I got this. Oh, my baby.
Yeah. I got into showering with like some YouTube videos probably about the lady who goes shopping in the day. But I don't know how she gets along so well when she spends like at least like $300 a day shopping. Does she actually buy everything? Does she take it out of her card before she goes? Like what?
I mean, she might get paid enough from YouTube to go ahead and facilitate that. Especially, is she married?
Oh my god, the water's struggling. You can do it. Yes! Yes! I could flush my shit. Nobody's gonna look at that. Great.
Is the lady married?
I think she is. She has 2 girls.
Alright, so this is where something very important happens then. One, her partner probably has a sustainable job for where they're living at. You know, whatever it may be. It would basically be like if you went ahead and you managed to get a college teaching job at at like a university or like a community college and we're living in the trailer park, right? At that point, we have money to just build on our trailer and see, how we want to live precisely and things like that, right? Well, what if I became famous on YouTube? That's even more money that we don't fucking need. Whether we're living in a mobile home, whether we're living in an RV and we want to stay in an RV for a while and save up what we need for a mobile home.
She puts ads in her videos, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, especially if there's ads. That nigga's monetized.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I think that's all. I left some red that didn't apply. Whoops.
You left who on red?
Yeah, I left a potential client on red by accident.
Oh, for teaching?
Mm-hmm.
And then once you have your schedule, you might have frigid. In a German course, no less.
have my schedule from yet because we start the legit, like the actual semester on the 30th. So they're probably gonna give us our schedules on the Friday before the 30th.
On February 30th?
No, on January 30th.
Oh, because I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't even know February had a 30th.
No, in January. Actually, I might have more students this semester.
Hell yeah, my baby. I'm proud of you.
Private students, the ones that I can charge for.
I'm proud of you. That means...
You get Betty? Betty! Betty for you.
What happened?
Betty for you.
Mm-hmm. Eesh.
Betty. Oh yeah, she. Yeah. It's just for this little bit, you know. I don't know how to get in there with the
I cannot wait to be able to go ahead and kiss and worship every inch of that stomach, back, those thighs.
Let's see.
Huh?
I'm gonna hop in the water. Oh, somebody's in the water, Rob. Yes.
Okay. Oh, my brain stopped working for a second. My brain stopped working. 1 second. Interesting. Interesting.
You're trolling. Dang, did you have a perk before you got here? Bro, you guys are dragging it. Bro, no cap. I genuinely think it would be easier to fight Darkseid. Like, me too. Darkseid, how'd you get in here? Oh, I just walked in. Y'all have, like, no security. I've been telling him we need, like, cameras or something. Why would superheroes need security? Okay, and when someone breaks in and steals those whack-ass glasses, don't you come crying to me. Darkseid, why you starting shit? I ain't starting shit. You asked me how I got here. I just told you. Why are you here? Hiding? What? Did Darkseid just say he's hiding? Hold on, wait. Maybe I'm on the purpose. Darkseid, who? Who are you hiding from? Batman. Wait, you scared of Batman? Terrified. I'm sorry. You are really a monster that destroys galaxies. Yeah, but Batman's a demon that hurts feelings. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of Batman too. Okay, cool. I thought it was just me. Why are you guys scared of Batman? He has no powers. Yeah, but he's mean. Did you hear what he said about my wife? I'm in therapy now. Okay, better question. Darkseid, if you're hiding from Batman, why would you hide in the Justice Tower? It's called hiding in plain sight, dude. Oh, I see you, right? Oh, you guys, I think we should just try. Don't worry at all about the things they do or say.
So my friend has this rule, is that before you go into his house, you must shower and you must change into a different pair of clothes before you go in. And I'll tell you why. Because my friend went on one date, right? He went on one date. It was the first date of the year he's ever been on. It was with this girl. He said she seemed really nice. So they went back to her place, right? They went back to her place. He ended up staying the night. And so as he's sleeping, he thought that she was tickling his feet. So it was like in the morning, he's like, can you please stop tickling my feet? I'm trying to sleep. And then he started feeling a tickling on his back. He's like, can you please stop tickling me? And he looks over, and she's not even there. It's just him in the bed. And he's like, what's going on? So he looks under the covers, surrounded by bedbugs. He ran out the building. He left his wallet and everything except for his keys. Ever since then, he doesn't let anybody in his...
Not by solar panel. A Warhammer 40k Space Marine versus a Star Trek Klingon. Klingons are about 3 times stronger than humans, but conservative estimates put Space Marines at about 15 times stronger than humans. Klingons do have armor, but I don't really even think that it's worth talking about. Space Marine armor does have some exploitable gaps, but overall it offers a lot more protection than what our modern soldiers wear. As for weapons, a Space Marine has a 75 caliber explosive armor-piercing gyrojet round that explodes once it gets inside of something. A Star Trek Klingon has a disintegrator, which breaks molecular bond. Hold up, that's the same exact principle that power swords work on. And power swords are well known to cut through Space Marine armor like month-old pudding. Which means Klingons have guns that shoot power swords. Honestly, I think that puts things at about 50-50. A Warhammer 40k Space Marine versus...
This is the worst thing about the God of War Ragnarok. After one of the last missions when Brock dies at the hands of Odin, and Sindri puts the entire blame on Atreus for it and abandons us, we are stuck with a new dwarf blacksmith, Blunda, the female dwarf. We encounter her at Afelheim in Freyr's camp. It was quite evident that her character was forced onto the script and brought in just as a mere replacement for the brothers in the post-game. Sindri blamed Atreus for the death of his brother, not Kratos, and Atreus leaves after the last mission. So they should have just put him back at the shop as a depressed dwarf after the Vikings' funeral mission. She has no interesting missions like the brothers did, and the armor set she offers becomes completely useless towards the ending of the game, when there are much more powerful armors available. She keeps repeating the same 3 sentences in her annoying southern accents after every upgrade in armor. There's an entire Reddit thread of players who are sick of...
I'll be right back.
Alright, baby.
I'm back. Hello?
I'm right here.
Oh, you're in the shower still?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Okay, that's what I like to see.
Yeah.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself, my baby. You deserve it.
Well, folks, it's about that time, and Riley wants to know, what is my favorite fight in the Tournament of Power? Hands down, it's the last push against Jiren. Every part of that last battle between them and Jiren was absolutely heat. Goku giving it everything he has in blue and times 20 Kaioken. Then Vegeta pushing through his limitations because of a promise he made to Kappa. Him unlocking a new transformation to give Jiren everything he's got was goated. 17 self-destructing to save Goku and Vegeta from being eliminated. Vegeta holding on as best as he could even though there was no chance of him winning. Vegeta not only giving the last of his energy and his pride and entrusting it to Goku. Why Goku and Jiren going at it at full power. Frieza and 17 came in to save Goku and hold down the fort against Jiren. It's the absolute struggle that you feel in every scene that they had to go through just to put a dent into Jiren. You finally see Jiren on his knees about to give up. Then you got that speech from Toppo that lets this man know that he is the strongest. He is their hero. Then you kind of start rooting for him. Then you see Goku and Frieza going in just to push this man out. The whole battle is just so goated. Well, folks, about that.
Superman's Clark Kent disguised with the glasses would have 100% worked, and I'm gonna prove it to you. You know how Superman disguises himself as Clark Kent just by wearing a pair of glasses? 12 years ago, there was a famous viral video that asked you to count the number of times a pair of basketballs were passed between a group of friends. The answer was 15. Then came the twist. The video then asks whether you saw the gorilla. What? Rewind the video, there he is. A man walks through the frame wearing a gorilla suit. Most people don't notice him because they're too focused on counting the basketball passes. This experiment shows that when you're focused on one thing, you selectively observe that one thing and nothing else. It all comes down to observer bias. That's the tendency for people to notice what they expect to see rather than what's actually there. What does all of this have to do with Superman? Most people aren't expecting to see Superman as a nerdy, soft-spoken, slouching, glasses-wearing reporter at the Daily Planet. So they don't see Clark Kent as Superman. And you don't have to take my word for it either. Superman actor Henry Cavill once hung out in broad daylight in Times Square while wearing a Superman shirt next to a giant billboard of his face, and no one noticed him. That is why I'm convinced that
when I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time, I was told at one point that there was a fantastic early game weapon called the Black Iron Straight Sword that required just going off this little ledge and landing on an invisible path. I missed the path and fell into a pit and died, but it took a very specific angle. They kept telling me, so I tried several more times, and it turned out to be a lie. I had 5 viewers at that point. 2 of them were doing this to me. 40% of them were lying to me. They made a fake page on a Dark Souls wiki for the weapon. So the point is, I have trust issues. And you can fucking see why. When
Oh goodness, don't eat that, right? There's water in there. Come here. The reason why mayonnaise is how it is because when you make mayonnaise, there's a thing called emulsifying. That's when you take 2 ingredients and you mix them rapidly at the same time so it creates one form. Now, the reason why mayonnaise would do that, separate, is for a few reasons. One, it's either too much oil in there, it's frozen, it's too hot, or it's expired. Now, fun fact, if it's in a room temperature store like that, and it's separated, I promise you, come here, it's probably expired. So please don't eat expired mayonnaise because there's in fact egg in there. It's not going to be a fun time for the bathroom.
It is 3:24, my love.
Wow.
Let's talk.
Wow.
Hey, man, enjoy yourself.
I don't think college would do this whenever he wasn't feeling well.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself, my puppy. You deserve to. We all need time to sit down in a nice, warm shower and just forget about the world for a second.
It was pretty nice.
Mentioned that to me, his other roommate, right? And I was always wondering why I was missing potatoes when I would always buy them for the house because I would want to, make fries or something. And so one day we're talking in the kitchen and I'm telling him a story about an essay I had to write. As we're talking, he slides his sock down and pulls out a foot potato slice. It was basically dark, and he put it on the kitchen counter. I stopped everything I'm doing. I said, "Did you put your foot potato?"
Hello, my baby boy.
Hi.
Alright.
It is I.
It is you, the Milo. Hello, my baby.
Yes, I am. How?
Freshly showered Milo. That hair all slicked back, those dark eyes blinking at me.
Delicacy.
That tummy covered up in absolute dew of the gods. Those butt cheeks, look at those.
Thank you.
I miss being able to wash my baby's back.
I know.
Oh.
Remember the time I tried to wash your feet and you wouldn't let me?
No, we stay away from the feetsies. Not the feet. Not the feet. And I already know what character I'm gonna do next on Elden Ring. I'm gonna do a master build.
Master build.
I'm calling it the Master. So essentially what this person would use is they would have intelligence and faith. They would use the Sword of Night and Flame because, big boom fire sword with Kamehameha shooting out of it. They would probably use both the Sun and the Moon spell, which means access to regular Kamehameha. So I have my 2 super spells right there. I don't need any other spells. Those things right there would decimate anybody, but I have faith, which means I should be able to heal myself, I should be able to scarlet rot people, and I should be able to apply destined death to people.
I see.
Basically, I'm going to be running a souped-up Gideon Ofnir build.
Gideon Ofnir.
Oh, no!
Okay, my phone has been charging. Good.
Oh, my baby.
Make it stop.
Make it stop. Stop.
Stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. It's the all-time.
Oh.
I have the strongest urge to nibble your sides. No, I mean down near your hips, down near your tummy. I am in agony.
Oh, no.
I am in agony.
This is how I feel. This is how I feel when I see you brushing in the shower. Looks so delicious.
My boy. Oh, he hit me with a hammer.
The hammer.
Don't worry, everybody bleeds. Everybody bleeds. Come here. You can't run from justice.
I'm surprised that people who have studied with me want particular classes with me.
They want to take classes again with you?
Yeah. Like, they ask for me outside of the university to see if we can set up some private classes.
See, my boy's a good teacher.
I am.
Hey, Milo, you think we could set up some private classes?
We can.
I'd love to learn a thing or two from the good professor. I'm sure he'd have me coming right back for another lesson.
That wouldn't take my attitude from you so that you don't get distracted at all.
Trust me. I don't think I'd get distracted one bit. I'm sure you'd have my complete attention.
No, that's a good pupil. That's a good student.
That's a good noodle.
Teacher's pet, even.
I wouldn't mind being the teacher's pet. Does this mean I get to call you senpai?
No.
This means I get to call you senpai.
I suppose.
Senpai, come here. I wonder what that would be like moving over to Japan and actually calling people that shit. Cause like over here it's a meme.
You have to, right?
Yeah, cause over here it's a bit of a meme. That tummy. Over here it's a bit of a meme, but like over there, that's actually how you speak. Like honoraries or honorifics, I guess. Like those are really important over there. So it's like we'd constantly be calling each other Amsel-kun and You-kun and.
That's pretty cute.
I'd be able to call you senpai. I'd be able to call you senpai the entire time.
But can't we call each other by a first name since we're getting married?
Yes, we could. We'd be calling each other Milo-kun and Chris-kun. Don't you roll at me, nigga. Come here. Don't you run from me. Give me bones.
I wonder if foreigners.
Ner. Foreigners, yes.
Foreigners.
Yep, mi tesoro.
I wonder if foreigners ever get in trouble in Japan because they're trying to address someone. They don't use honore.
I would assume that it's very easy to mistake Americans specifically as rude, especially because of, you know, the kind of shit we do and the kind of shit we say. And that's if we're like friends with you. We have like, you know our kind of humor. We're idiots. So I imagine you're trying to like crack jokes with your friend and he probably thinks you're being rude.
Yeah. That is unfortunate. I'm feeling a lot less sick today. I say before I cough.
Yes, hit the boss for me, Mr. Doodleman. Okay, I felled another boss. Who gave me the blue feathered talisman. Raises defense when HP is low. Okay. Hey, get that for me. I need you to like...
Me?
My baby, what happened?
You said I need you to hit that for me. So I said no.
I mean, I wouldn't mind you going ahead and taking a swing at me. Go ahead. I don't mind. Eat up. I see my boy getting ready for class.
Oh, yes, sir.
Look at you, Professor. See, I never thought I'd find a teacher sexy, but goddamn, I wanna go back to school with you. You make me want to go to university.
You should.
I mean, I would if you were my teacher.
I know.
Ooh. when you land in the middle of a village and accidentally have to massacre it. Excuse me.
It's okay.
My baby, it is 3:41.
That scared me.
What scared you?
The water faucet.
My baby.
Because the water kind of erupted out of the place.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was loud and funny.
That boy got no ceremony. He just got killed. Slaughtered. Defaced. He got his shit clapped. Why do I always have such a fascination with your hands?
Fascination, you said?
Yes. I like him. I like your hands.
Thank you. That's like very
Mm.
Pretty alone with you here.
I miss being over there. For various reasons. To feel your hands run across my tummy and my sides again.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
And I really like this new thing you did.
I like it.
In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking.
Can't quite see the ring on it, I guess, since it's not bright enough in there for it to reflect. But still.
It's kind of dark. And it is, it is subtle. Which translates to, I didn't know if it would look good, so I just did a little.
Hey, baby.
They look good. No, I don't want it to become outside yet. I want to enjoy the sun.
It's not dark over here, but it is raining.
Not raining, huh? Not raining here, but if it's raining over there, I'm sure it's not gonna be too much until it rains here too. What is it, Mouse? Tired of life?
I'm tired of it
You have a
all.
hard day?
You could say a few things have been hard today.
Hey, no, why are you putting your claws in my curtain? Stupid.
My
She's
baby.
like, I don't know, I was just stretching. And the curtain landed on my paw, okay?
Nigga said it's not my fault. It just happened, and I don't know why it happened, but it just happened. You can't be blaming me for shit happening.
I'm gonna grab something to eat, and I'm gonna make a tea. So that I have a nice hot drink for the class.
Alright,
Or right
baby.
before it, honestly.
Hey, yeah, it is 3:46. So you got about 10 minutes. Oh.
So what is that?
I started dying. I don't know why.
So I'm on a diet, right?
That
I'm
means
trying to eat less sugar.
nope. That means
I'm trying to eat less sugar already, but
that means having your carb intake.
What you mean?
Less bread, less bready stuffs. Because sugar might help, but carbohydrates are also a really big contributor when it comes to that kind of thing.
Yeah. Can't put honey in that shit. And I got my tea in my room. Just need lemon juice. What do I eat? There ain't no food in this house. There's no food in here. There's ingredients. And there's plenty of stuff to make sandwiches, but that's bread.
Like, you can have a sandwich today. You're having your carb take. You're not completely eliminating it. However, that means that you're going to try everything within your power not to have bread after that sandwich. You can have a little bread a day, but not a lot.
A little bread. A piece of bread which is small.
Yeah.
Little portion. Have you ever put banana butter? It's freaking good.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I don't really think you should.
You really should. Oh my god, what? So good? Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. You know, like, oh my god. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I can make avocado toast with an egg.
Avocado toast with a slave. With a slave. With a slave.
No, I didn't say with a... I didn't say with a slave.
You said with a slave. With a slave. With a slave. Avocado toast with an egg. Who's a slave? With an egg. Who's a slave? With an egg. Who's a slave?
Tesoro. Why everything gotta be about slavery?
Because I'm a slave. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my noodles.
Okay. Butter, 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 butter. Type of construction.
I've returned with sustenance. I got a bowl of ramen.
Nice, tasty.
Also, you want to hurry, baby? You got 5 minutes, okay?
Hey, baby, I'm almost done.
My baby. Also, make sure to eat a spoonful of tea before you go. A spoonful of honey before you go back into your room.
I'll put this spoonful of honey in the tea.
Still, have another spoonful of honey so you can just have the thick ass honey on your throat.
Okay.
The more honey, the better.
That's.
And if you can, ask your mom for a cough drop before the class.
She's not here.
Fuck.
They left, remember?
I completely forgot that they were gone. you almost ready, baby?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, because you have 2 minutes.
Yeah, we usually start at 4:10, remember?
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's okay if we do that.
Excuse me.
Okay. Eso era mi vida.
Yes, Patricia. I'm happy we got to spend some time together, honestly.
It was nice.
My baby.
My husband is Turk Master. He led us to victory against the Sky People.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, oh.
You were like, I'm the what?
I'm fuck my what? Oh, the eating all that food got me just a little bit sleepy. But I'm happy we got to hang out today. Nah.
The guys.
Nah, after you leave, I'm gonna go hang out with the guys and figure out what I'm supposed to do. They have a bunch of items I want too, so they got me perfectly.
Okay, baby. I hope that you have fun while I'm working.
I will try my best. I will have fun for the both of us.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I mean, sometimes I have fun in class too.
My baby. Then let's have double the fun for each other.
Yes, sir. Zitrone. Nolone.
Ravioli, zitrioni in the bologna.
Baguette. Croissant.
Ah, alla croissant. The baguette.
Croissant.
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 Croissant. My mom and my sister were trying to get me to do some work before they left.
Oh, to come out and hang out with them?
Yeah, they're like, we're going to Manila. Come on, come with us. Come on.
You can give in, Milo.
No. They're like, tell them you're too sick. Tell them you can't speak. Like, no.
Eventually, though, you should probably let your job know that you're getting too sick to literally talk.
But I'm getting better, though.
That is true.
I don't feel bad anymore, and I can talk, no blame. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. But he's drunk all wondering why. Get out of bed at all. In the morning rain falls on my window,
and I can't see at all. And even if I could, it would all be grey. So I beat my meat instead. I'll believe that it's all too black. It's all so black. The morning niggas, they pick my cotton while I smoke on this spliff. And I don't know what's wrong with my penis, but I can't seem to beat it. So now I wait for slaves to bring in cotton, put it around my big waist. Maybe then I can beat my meat. I'll beat my meat.
No, but that first line you made, it's so good. Like, that was impressive.
What, the morning slaves pick all my cotton?
No, when you said, so I'll beat my meat instead, that one rhymes so good.
So I'll beat my meat instead.
But even if I could.
But even if I could, I would just come by all by myself. So what's the reason to beat meat? What's the reason to beat meat?
That doesn't rhyme anymore.
The morning wood fogs up my blankets, and I can't roll it all. I wanna come, but then I remember that I'm here all alone. So even if I could, it would all be whack. Just come all over my hand, and I'll believe that it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
Oh my god. That is so good. It's so bad that it's good. Now I'm gonna grab my sandwich. I'm gonna sit down, eat my sandwich while I take attendance. And I'm over here, chilling. I'm gonna class. I love you, stuff.
Alright, I'll let you go ahead and have your class. In the meantime, I'll join the chat. And, yeah.
Make a ground. I love you. I'll catch you later. All right?
I love you, my baby boy. You are amazing. You are the light of my life. And I cannot wait until I can still cuddle you and army crawl by your feet whenever you have class.
Can you stop? I'll turn off the camera so you can go by. See you later, mi vida. Te amo.
Te amo.
Bye.
Bye.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este es para vosotros. Muchas gracias, afición. Este es para vosotros.
Well, hello there.
Oh, holy shit, Chris. How are you, man?
I'm still black as shit.
Dude, we're fucking niggas up on Neo right now. What's up, bad?
I'm currently playing Ergen Schming on the PS5.
What about me?
You.
I thought we were done talking.
No.
Oh, you said leave the door. That's the last thing that I heard. Leave the door open for you to leave before you get here.
Yeah, and I told you to know about the lot, because you can over here interrupting and talk.
Oh, well, if you remember, let me know. Yeah, well, if you remember, let me know. Yeah, if you remember, let me know.
No, I was in it.
No, I got it.
You went through all that every time you online. Over.
I'm about to go raid Renala's house for an extra memory stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to start all over on Elden Ring since I, Just start PS5 and have anything.
Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. I've been putting together a new character slowly but surely.
Okay.
And I'm already thinking about an alternate build.
Run with the fan part. So I turned the fan part off and do nothing. And now I feel like
Turn the fan part off. Yeah, put it on, yeah.
I turned the fan off.
How? Putting it on auto or fan?
And I think I turned it off. So I left it part off.
Yeah, fuck you, Dark Brother.
Okay, got you.
Bitch, I have a built-in sniper in my face. Do you think...
It sucks ass not having that ability to heal off Amrito, I'll tell you what. I really miss that.
Oh, are you guys playing Neo?
Yeah.
Nice.
What, digitally? Nothing.
Alright, Red Wolf of Radagon, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need that memory slot that you holding on yourself, man. You don't be giving that shit to me, alright? I'm gonna take it. We're gonna leave it at that. Don't make this harder than it has to be. I will take your fucking cheeks.
Chris.
Yes?
How you been, man?
Thankfully I'm not deploying. I got looked at as medically non-deployable, and I managed to get out because I've been trying to get out, and I didn't know that depression was apparently a disqualifying factor for the military.
Oh, so you're out of the military.
FPS.
Exactly. That's like my personality at this point.
Well, buddy, I got some good news. We'll be able to play online.
Good, Anakin.
Yeah, I have the actual internet. So now we can have our three-way... Alright, as soon as I get a character up and running in Elden Ring, we can have our three-way Elden Ring fights again.
Yeah, I could... Oh, and I made a new character, by the way, Brody. I named it Dooku. And I'm going... I picked the Confessor, or... What's his name? Confessor?
The Fate form?
Yeah. But I think it's more so like a mixture. Like you can go Faith, Dex, or...
Yeah. Confessor is like the starter paladin class, like a melee Fate.
Yeah. I think I'm more so... Because I like Malekith's Black Blade, so I think I'm going to go with Strength Faith. It just seems more...
Black Blade is pretty good.
Hell yeah, so... I'm working on that right now.
I'm doing a dual Hoslo with...
Spirit Strength, or if I'm going to go Strength Faith yet.
I'm doing a dual Hoslo with Mogwin Sacred Spear on the side.
I know either way I'm going to be going, I'm going to be doing a Great Shield build. Like I want to do like a Lendel Knight cosplay build.
Okay.
Oh, kind of like how I did the Radon.
Yeah, but I want to do Lendel Knight with like the same weapons, the great sword, spears, lightning, ashes of war, and big ass shield and armor.
Okay. The way you run with the Odachi, bro, that shit is just fucking dope.
Yeah.
The way you just have it on your back, oh my god.
It's pretty cool.
Chris, you still got Neo?
Not installed, I never installed it. Low-key, I forgot that it was getting played, so I, instead of downloading Neo, I downloaded Demon Souls off Brody. I had to put Demon Souls down for a bit and go retrace my steps throughout Souls. Armored Spider broke me.
Dude, I've been
That nigga makes it so I can't roll and then hits me with the fireball hard enough to smack my soul out my body.
Bro, when I fought him, he didn't shoot one fireball or use webbing one time.
What?
Yeah, if you just run up on his ass, beat the shit out of him, and then when he does that, you know, when he puts the oil down and makes you run away?
Yes.
If you run up on him again, as soon as that's over, he doesn't even have time to shoot anything at you, and you can just constantly melee him, and he never gets to do a ranged attack. Oh, what the fuck? I killed that motherfucker at level 1 with an unupgraded knife.
Bruh. So I'm gonna have to go back in there and try something, I guess.
Oh shit! Oh my god, that was clutch. Hey, chill out! Oh! I don't know how the fuck I'm alive right now.
Yeah, give me that memory stone. Give me that memory stone. I need more memory slots. I need the ability to pull some bullshit. Give it to me. I told you.
What happened? What did you do to yourself?
I was taking that fucking stone.
Ate that dude's burst counter straight to the face.
I'm gonna get the attention of these Gaki, so yeah. I like how you shoot a Gaki, and every time I kill a Gaki, I feel bad because it reminds me of Chris.
Listen, we can talk about this.
Oh, we can't. It's already been discussed.
Well, Chris is basically a Gaki in real life.
Why are you shooting my kids?
The fuck these guys. Dude, I'm going through this.
Don't hurt my children, please.
To be fair, Chris was right. I underestimated how good the Gaki Sulfur is.
I told you. It's amazing.
I found a really OP combo with it. If you use the Spider's Guardian Spirit, it applies paralysis on every time you use a Soul Core, and the Gaki just continuously bites, so you can just insta-paralyze any human enemy by throwing the Gaki at them.
Jesus. Alright. Next, I need to start making my way up to Lanedale Capital.
Of course. Typical Brody. Take him across the damn fucking map.
I have to do it.
You said you had Flock's Canvas Talisman, right, Antonio?
I got all of those. I had to because I was going for a fake build at one point, and Brody helped me throughout, most of it, or at least on how to get it. So I did an entire side quest when it was after we fought Melania in order for me to get the majority of that shit.
I mean,
at least to get part of it.
I would be happy to utilize some of your tool set.
I gave one of you guys Malekith's Black Blade. I don't remember who it was, though.
I think you gave it to me on my PS4 character.
Okay, well,
I still have a mule character that has everything on it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. I just have a copy of everything.
Is it unupgraded?
Yeah.
Brody, we can talk with each other for a second. Hold up.
Chris, I don't think you're ready for me in Elden Ring right now.
Listen.
Banjo has ascended to a far better level of power.
I had to restart from the ground up, so I'm still very far behind.
Are you? Do you have the PS5 edition of the game, or?
Yeah, the PS5 edition.
Okay, because Brody coaxed me into downloading it yesterday. I think the reason why it kept cutting off for me before is because it's got my system with freaking filthy dust everywhere. So.
Yeah. I haven't had any issues so far.
Well, yeah, because you just got your system. So I had mine for months before Elden Ring even came out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I never cleaned it out. So when I got on there, you know, it shut off after like 15 minutes.
Oh, you bitch.
But
Hey Brody, can I get some armor off you?
Depends on what armor.
The skull headset. It's like the hood with the skull face.
The hood with the skull face.
The Black Knight body and Malekith's leggings.
What? I don't know that helmet. What helmet is that?
It's like a raven mount.
You mean the hood with like the Deathbird helmet? The one that has the Deathbird skull?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have all that shit. But what do I get out of it?
My never-ending admiration and respect.
No, that's not what's mine.
My undying gratitude.
oh my god, hello.
Oh fuck.
That's probably.
Watch out for the fire!
Sorry. Ooh.
Oh! Ah. Damn. I'm gonna sneak attack him. Hey!
Look like Brady, help. About
I was coming in from above. I was getting the drop on him.
Yeah, Chris, so I found out that Verizon is horrible for playing online.
I was telling you.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. I feel like that shouldn't have been that hard to figure out. Oh,
I was telling you the entire time.
Hey, it's fine. You woke up.
Fire bad!
Hold on.
No. Oh my god. Chill the fuck out with that shit. Yeah, bro. The PS5 controller feels so much better.
It honestly does.
I like that when I do certain things, it like actually gives me like you can feel it in the controller. Like when I fire a bow in Neo, it doesn't fire it unless I hold the trigger down all the way, and I can feel the vibration that like actually feels like a bow being shot.
Oh, I haven't actually gotten to experience the haptic feedback yet.
This is the first game where I felt it.
It shows it in Neo?
Yeah.
Does it show it with the regular weapons or only the bows?
So far, only the bow.
That sucks. I love hitting the trigger and feeling the weight of like a sword every time you hit your bumpers.
I don't know, like, what... From what I understand, it's most noticeable in shooting games. But I don't know.
Well, I mean, I only really play Overwatch, so I doubt that's gonna help me. Does Miriam play Overwatch?
Yeah.
I knew it. They struck me as an Overwatch kind of nigga.
Yeah, she likes Overwatch. Oh, you're cute.
Are you going to be on Neo much longer?
I don't know. We might switch to Elden Ring after this mission.
Well, yeah, I need help getting shit, and I'm going to need to work my way to Fire Giant regardless, so I wouldn't mind some help.
Fire Giant? Didn't you just start your character?
Yes. First, I need to work my way through Margaret. Then I need to go ahead and start busting my way up to Fire Giant.
What the fuck? Why are you going straight to Fire Giant?
Well, I need to work my way through Lanedale Capital and then get to Fire Giant.
Well, why? What do you want from Fire Giant?
The Pillars of Fire. Vernal Flame.
Why do you need that so badly?
I'm making a build based very so slightly off of that video you sent me.
That's more of a New Game Plus thing, though.
But it is a mission that can take me pretty much through the game. I'm also doing Ronnie's quest line so I can get Black Knife Tish. And, whatchamacallit. I'm basically, other than that, I'm not really going anywhere else or exploring anything else. I'm just going ahead and getting together all the upgrade materials to keep my weapons upgraded.
Fire Giant's gonna be a bitch if you try to rush him.
I'm not going to try to rush him because I still want to make sure that I have my flasks as strong as they can be before I go in there. That I have my, that it's healing me and I have as many charges as I can. I'm trying to make sure I have at least a majority of the talismans that I want and at least have my weapons upgraded to the highest minor bell bearing I can get before him. So before him, it's also going to be important to get the smithing stone miner's bell for my whips, and it's going to be important to get the somber smithing stone miner bell for my trident.
Gotcha.
Basically, just trying to get everything possible that pops up before him that's important to my build.
Okay. So you're going for a faith build then? Like purely faith?
Faith and arcane.
Okay.
So my spells are mostly going to be using that good old faith. I also want Black Knight Tish, so that way I have a reliable source of destined death, and essentially someone that I can lean on for the fight if it gets too hard to give me breathing space. I'm going to practice using the Pillars of Flame and the Sun spell to see if I can make it work against Malenia. I already have Frenzied Burst, and I've been using that at a range. Other than that, I'm either going to try to apply Rot or Frost to people. The goal of the build is to try to put Cold Infusion on one Hoslow's Whip and and Occult Infusion on the other.
Okay.
And then, aside from the bare minimum of my Faith spells, I'm just boosting my Arcane because it gives the best damage for the Dragon Communion Seal.
Tell you what, I was fighting Melania the other day on my Strength Faith character, and I fucking bodied the shit out of her so hard. She didn't even have a chance.
Yep, that's why I had Mogwin's Sacred Spear too. Because if at least one of my weapons, I know she's weak to bleed into frost, right? Pretty much everyone is. So that's what the whips are for. But also the spear directly boosts off of the arcane, like just the base damage. So that shit should hit like a truck by the time I fight her.
Yeah, I use Cordovis' Gravesword, and the weapon art, there's like 3,000 damage, and stun locks her every time, so I just spammed that over and over again, and she couldn't even fight back.
Jesus. That's what it's like to fight a Crucible Knight for Melania.
Yeah, well, that's basically what my build is, Crucible Knight.
I'm thinking about once I defeat Melania, if I want to use her sword and Rivers of Blood in a dual wield.
Fucking bullshit.
That or if I want to set Uchigatana to Cold Infusion, so I have a consistent stacking of bleed, because it does okay bleed. So I have a consistent stacking of bleed and frost.
Yeah, I know. I tried to make a build that focused around the statuses, but I just didn't feel right. I don't use statuses. I just like doing raw damage.
For me, I don't mind it because it's just using it in place of like spells and things like that. It gives more leeway to your weapons, I feel like.
I don't know. Like I could fuck around with the frostbite and the bleed and like occasionally do big pops of like thousands of damage, or I could just go pure strength, and every single time I use a weapon or I do guaranteed 2,500 damage that I can just do over and over again.
Yeah, I guess it's just because I like focusing on spells, but there's just a lot of shit in the game which gets in your breathing room to eliminate your casting time. So my weapons are usually more so secondary, so the statuses just make sure that if I'm forced to swing that weapon, I can kind of get out as much damage as possible. Not to mention that, but with as much as some niggas run around and make it hard to land spells on you, you can kind of just sit back and drink on your flasks because you know they have fucking AIDS.
Yeah.
Basically, the longer they try to run away from you, it works. You don't even have to worry about it. You're just like, yeah.
Yeah, I like using spells as a secondary.
Rot spells.
I really like the Green Shield build I was fucking around with. That's why I want to make a dedicated one, because, man, Grey Shields are so good in that game.
There's no swords that inflict Scarlet Rot, is there?
No, not... well, there's the Rotten Crystal Sword, but that's an intelligence sword.
And you can't change the Ash of War on it either.
No.
Which fucking sucks.
There's no baseline weapons in the game that you can change the Ash of War of, except for the Rotten... Well, no swords. Only big ones. There's no swords that you can.
See, this is kind of where, like... Damn. Just damn.
Right now, I'm just going to rock my strength basic build, and I'm going to wait to see what they come out with in the DLC to start, like, theory crafting a real build. Because I'm not going to waste my time over here being like, I can do X, Y, and Z to make some, fucking crazy-ass shit. And then the DLC comes out tomorrow and drops items that are way more powerful than my build could ever do, and I'll just use those instead,
Yeah. I'm wondering, how long do you think it's going to be until the DLC comes out?
Is always in the DLC.
How long do you think it's going to be until the DLC?
no idea, but it's got to be soon. I mean,
Would you say more than a year?
oh, definitely not.
No.
I would be highly surprised if we didn't get it within the next couple months.
Interesting.
At the very least, information about when it's going to be released in the next month. I drop in the
So essentially, I should be expecting news by my birthday in May.
Yeah, and I would 100%. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like 99% sure that we're going to know about it before your birthday.
So are we on Elden Ring after this?
Yo.
So yeah, I was going to go on Elden Ring after this.
Alright.
Fucking Chris over here made me want to play it.
Yo. I think after I defeat Melania, I might run like a build around her sword in Rivers of Blood.
Why not do that now?
I could.
How could you?
If you guys gave me the weapons.
No, that's cheating.
Exactly. So I can't. The whips are there pretty much to placehold until I can. I'm just really gonna have to nuke one of my stats.
Alright. Come here, you fuckers. Oh, you really thought... Oh. There was a third one. I didn't see the third one. Oh, I love the low stance running attack of the fist so much. It's just a fucking slide tackle. Come here, pussy. Don't fight me over there. Ow. You bitch. Fight me like a man.
Dude, I've been going through this entire mission without any gold core.
Hey, so is status build up on dual Hoslow whip still good? Is status build up on dual Hoslow whip still good, or is it trash now after the nerf?
I mean, it's decent. It's nowhere near as broken as it used to be. Dual wielding weapons is no longer like LOL XD instant win, but it's still good.
It's reliable still, right?
Yeah, it's still a good build. It's just not completely broken like it used to be.
So if I put Frost on one Hoslow's whip, and I put Occult Scaling on the other to raise its bleed, would it still snatch Frost and bleed on people?
Well, yeah, it'll just take longer. It just won't happen in one attack like it used to.
Oh, it'll probably take like 2 or 3 attacks.
Yeah, it might take like 4 or 5 now.
Jesus. We lost it, brothers.
Effects in general got nerfed, so they're not as easy to apply anymore.
Damn it!
With spells and weapons, the Dragon Breaths got nerfed pretty hard with how they build up shit, too.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed that I'm not proccing Scarlet Rod as much, and it sucks.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing, though. It was way too fucking easy to apply that shit before. I mean, basically, you could trivialize any boss by just throwing Rod and Breath at them and then running away. Ooh. Infernal Soul already? Nice.
Dude, I remember when you got the Yasutani Magatama before you was actually...
Oh yeah, I remember that when we weren't even in fucking New Game Plus yet. That shit was great. fucking mad as hell.
Man, I was like, what?
Let's just cry.
How come he gets special treatment? Man, then you had your build technically finished before mine. I was heated.
Yeah, way before yours.
I felt good because I got mine when I was supposed to, so I followed the game's rules.
Oh, yeah, okay. Not my fault the game decided to give me that shit early. Imagine, like, what if I got one off the boss right now?
I'd fucking just be like, now that I actually know what it does and how fucking amazing it is, I'd be heated. I'd be hot. Oh my god.
Alright, let's go get this motherfucker.
Yo, Chris, you could try to fight Tate Adachi.
Huh?
Hitaboshi would fuck his shit up so bad. He thinks, bro, I'm sorry, but he gets his ass beat by Armor Spider. Tate Adachi is harder than Melania.
Okay. To be fair, I've legitimately started building up some kind of defense to Melania. I can reliably fight her first phase now.
Straight up, I would just straight up say almost every boss in Neo, towards the later part of the game, is harder than any boss in Elden Ring.
I wouldn't doubt it, seeing the shit that these niggas do and knowing, like, all what's not available to you in Neo.
This fucking guy is harder than Melania.
Like, I can make a build around being a demon and just not manage to become a demon for an entire play.
Dude, listen, Tate Adachi would dog rape the shit out of Melania.
This guy is actually, like, to me, one of the hardest bosses for me to fight. I don't know why, but he always gives me trouble.
Sadness.
Oh, get fucking schmackled on, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh.
Back.
Hey, come here. Come here. I want to introduce you to this thing. It's called a post that has a water barrel above it. Get fucked, bitch.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, goddammit.
Yes. Come here.
Hey, bring him over here.
Where are you? Sure. You get watered on, bitch. But yeah, I called your mom last week. She said, hey. You leaving them in there? Huh? Leaving them in there.
Lure him to this last water post. They'll take his ass out. Come here, fucker.
I love playing in low stance with Tomper. There's
Bitch.
Hacker. Nope.
I'll just start playing Xenoverse 2 again.
Dude, did he download all the DLC for it?
I didn't get all the DLC. Why? What changed?
Dude, Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 came out.
What the fuck is Gamma 1 and Gamma 2?
Have you seen Dragon Ball Super Superhero?
No.
Get fucked, boy.
What is Gamma 1 and Gamma 2?
They're basically Red Ribbon Army androids on the power level scaling of Goku and Vegeta. Or said to be stronger than them at least.
Are we talking Ultra Instinct?
No, hell no. Fuck no.
Okay, that tells me where to set my expectations.
No, they're on the level of like Blue Goku and Vegeta. Possibly even Kaioken Blue Goku and Blue Evolution Vegeta. And they said Cell Max, which is the main enemy of the game, of the movie, is said to be stronger than Broly.
Cell Max?
Said to be stronger than full power Super Saiyan Broly.
Yeah, but does that really mean anything? Every single time a new movie or anything comes out, it's always, oh, there's a new character who's stronger than them. But guess what? They're going to get beat by them anyway, because Goku or whoever is going to train up and find a new form.
I don't know about that, but because Black Frieza is something else.
I like the idea that it'll force them to fully bring Broly into the plot. That's what I'm hoping.
Black Frieza's going to get beat. It's not like they're going to be like, oh, nope, Frieza just wins.
Nah, see, I'm hoping that what they'll do is they'll force them to go and rely on Broly for a bit. And you're forced to see these niggas ask for somebody's help. Because Broly low-key curb stomped that nigga. Huh?
I don't know. I'm just kind of tired of the whole DBZ formula. It's always the same thing.
Broly kind of fucked them niggas up for a bit. He forced them niggas to run.
Broly's not going to do shit to Black Frieza. Unless he gets control over his power, he's not doing shit.
Well, I mean, if that's how they decide to actually take the plot and that's what forces them to go ask for somebody's help, like, hey, we'll train you, and in return, fucking help us.
Listen, somebody really tried to convince me that Broly's Super Saiyan full power Broly would beat Jiren at full power. I said no, not at all.
Not off rip, no. If it's a battle of attrition, potentially yes. You just have. If Jiren would decide to leave this nigga alive for some unknown reason, eventually we could theorize that Broly would rise to a high enough power level to pose a threat.
Hell no, because...
And that's only going off of the assumption that the longer the fight goes on, the seemingly stronger this nigga gets. However, we've also seen...
The only thing that's impressive is the amount of punishment Broly can take.
Yeah.
He just got the shit beat out of him for like 3 hours straight and barely cared.
The thing is that we've seen what Jiren did to Kale when she went berserk. You know, I don't think for 1 second...
No, I think Kale would die to Broly, though. That's the issue. I feel like Kale would not pose a threat to Broly.
Yeah, I guess. But then again, you know, Kale was pretty strong in her own right, and she still has a lot more room to grow.
No, yeah, Kale will pull up a fight. But she's not beating that nigga. I'm sorry.
Tesla beating the shit out of Broly, just to let you know.
Potentially with some of the moves that Broly hasn't seen. But I still find it... Actually, nah, I don't say that's a surefire still. This nigga managed to beat down on Golden Frieza for upwards of a few hours. He was dogging this nigga. He forced Goku to run. When is the last time you've seen Goku be forced to run? Yes, Goku and Vegeta came back and fused. They had to fuse.
I want to throw out that Broly just straight ate a galaxy shot from Gogeta to the face, and he didn't even, he was fine.
Yeah.
The reason behind that is because Broly's not evil. That move is intended to destroy the evil within someone. Whereas Broly is
like a scratch. I mean, Kefla, I don't know, Kefla could hit Broly with some shit, and I feel like Broly wouldn't even care.
Yeah, I feel like that's the big issue, because Broly might not have... Actually, Kefla fighting this nigga might make Broly stronger. This nigga learned the binding technique one time after seeing it and copied it in a scream.
Hey, Chris, real quick, meet me at the main academy gate right now. Do it.
Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry.
Oh, meet me there. Meet me there right now.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him out in a second. I'm gonna let him chill for a little bit. Yeah, obviously it ain't dirty, cuz.
It ain't dirty, cuz.
Give me some chicken, nigga.
Go get me some chicken, cuz.
This is the ultimate test. See, it worked with Brody. I want to see if it'll work with you, Chris. Is this you?
No.
Al, is that you?
No. I have a password on. My password is 911 question mark.
Okay. Let's see if I can find your name now.
I'm going over there right now. You caught me at a bad time. I'm running around at Lanedale's edge. Trying not to fucking die.
Here. I'm trying to smack you with my fucking sword. I'm just playing. Nah, I actually want to drop you some shit.
What did I do to deserve this?
I just want to drop you some shit.
He just wants to drop my shit, he said. He said he wanted to drop me.
Yeah. Yeah. If I was a girlfriend, I'll never let go.
This is a new character. Please note.
Oh, it's a new character? Let me put these weapons away then.
Nah. I beat the highest. This character is already level 151, and I have a +4 and a +7.
Yeah, you're still not mad.
Character is level 151.
I worked for it before. I'm not working for it now. I use the Mogwin glitch.
Oh, you bitch.
I got to meta levels and beyond the proper way before. I've earned this right.
Let me know when you drop your sign down. Now I really gotta beat the shit out of you.
My sign's already down.
Yeah, now I have.
I killed Mogwin for his fucking spear. I don't want to hear it.
I have
No, on this character, I had to kill Mogwin. I actually had to fight him.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm doing a challenge where I don't accept. I wasn't accepting at the time because I didn't realize that a lot of the shit I wanted to use wasn't going to really be available until New Game Plus. So that's where I'm just waiting to get everything to where I wanted to be and then do it all again on New Game Plus without any kind of help. So as for now, I'm accepting help again and I'm running out and I'm invading other people's worlds and shit like that.
Okay, well, where's the sign at? Because I don't see it.
It's down. Main Academy Gate.
Okay.
What the fuck are you? That's
Main Academy Gate. Yeah.
Yeah. Password is 911 question mark.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Why the fuck don't I see your sign? That's stupid.
Did you use a remedy?
Yeah, I used a remedy. It's been so long since I played online on this. Is there something else that I need to use besides a remedy?
Check your online password.
My online password is 911 question mark.
Okay, good. Take your remedy off and put it back on.
Okay. Taking it off. Putting it back up. What the shit? You know what the fuck I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my remedy down. I mean, my thing down.
Oh, wait. Hold up. No, hold up. I have to put my invader sign down, because you already beat the boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there you go. Look for my sign.
This bitch probably was gonna put down his golden sign.
Wow, okay, there it is. Oh my god, is this you?
Yes.
Bring your ass in here so I can fuck you up real quick.
Wait. Wait.
No, get in here. I'm tired of your shit.
I work for all this.
I don't like the circle that's on your head. I don't appreciate it. Get your ass in here.
I can put on a helmet.
No, I don't. No, it's too late.
He didn't even emo.
Get your ass in here now. Listen, I just want to talk. Listen, I'm putting my weapons away. I just want to talk. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Bro, I'm Ultra Instinct. I just moved to the side like this and it did nothing. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh my god, you got Bloodhound Step too? Oh, you cheap bitch. nothing.
Damn. Oh my god! What level are those weapons at?
Fuck that.
Fuck you.
I build it specifically built around these weapons. So
I went in there, I was like, okay, I know I can tank probably one hit before the weapon art goes out. Oh no, this nigga did. Oh my. My health bar was half full.
yeah, no. Trying to take a weapon from me is kind of like, ridiculous.
Nah, I didn't realize that your weapons were plus 10. I wouldn't have done that.
Oh.
But I didn't expect you to take half of my health bar in one hit.
Listen, your blood loss did nothing to my health.
Well, yeah, because it didn't fucking proc.
Oh, shit.
It proc like once, I think. And plus, my whips were just like hitting you with wet noodles.
When you hit me with a whip, I was like, this little bitch.
I'll be back. I gotta go. I'll be right back though.
My fucking whips did nothing. I felt like I was just tickling you.
Chris, I just want to throw this out right here right now. I'm level 15, and I still feel like I could beat you.
I will fight you on that.
I didn't realize your name. I didn't even pay attention to it.
What is my name again?
It's Dirk.
Oh, yeah.
You got the most simplest name in the fucking world. The fuck? Hey, Dirk. Yeah?
Hey, yo, Dirk. What's good?
Hey, hold on. I don't have a weapon.
Oh, I thought you were going to drop stuff.
Did you want a specific weapon?
I mean, if you have Melania's sword and Rivers of Blood, I'd take it.
I don't have Rivers of Blood on this character, but I do have Melania's sword.
I'll take that.
Because I'm not going to be using it anytime soon.
I have, on my mule character, I have one of everything right now. Holy God.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There it is.
What? Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, do you have, Flock's Canvas Talisman?
Flock? Canvas? Let me see my talisman. Alright. Let's see. I have all the Crimson Medallion ones. Crimson Amber Medallion ones. I have 2 of the Cerulean ones. I have hold on. You said Flock?
Yeah, Flock. Not Faithful. Flock.
Are you going to full Faith build?
Faith and Arcane.
Faith and Arcane. Yeah, I have Flock's Canvas Talisman.
I'm gonna need that.
Okay.
I'm also gonna need Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Or actually, Vare's Mask. I'm gonna need Vare's Mask.
Can I ask why you're going to go Faith and Arcane?
Bleed and Fire.
But any spell that you can cast with High Faith, you can also just cast from the Dragon Communion Seal with High Arcane, and it would be even stronger.
Exactly. It's just I'm going with the bare minimums of the spells I want to use, like Destined Death, which is a 46 Faith.
Bare minimum Faith and then Arcane?
Yeah, bare minimum I need 46 Faith so I can use Destined Death, which opens me up to all the spells I wanted.
Okay, that's fine.
And after that, I think I'm going to be pushing, like, what, 80?
I'm trying to do like a 60-60 finish game.
Oh, hell no.
Unfortunately, I do not know that.
You don't have Lord of Blood?
No, I thought I did. I might have it on one of my other characters, but not this one.
Do you have Vare's Mask?
No.
Guess who has both?
Brody, please.
Not you.
Please, Brody. Do you have Melania's gauntlets?
I have who?
Either of you.
Yeah, I have Melania's full set. I have Vari's mask. I have the talisman. I have literally everything on my character. I've gone to the trouble of getting everything.
Brody, we can speak about this.
Hey, brother, are you on Elden Ring right now? I want you to come over here and put your fucking sign down.
Yeah, but I'm still in Limgrave. I haven't got to the academy yet.
Oh, God, I totally forgot about that. Hey, shut up.
I'm only level 15. I haven't even killed Margit.
Look at that blood loss. Why didn't it do shit?
Although I think on this character, I'm just gonna level myself up as much as possible since I don't give a fuck about, like, I'm not gonna be trying to invade on this character, so I'm not gonna take it slow. I'm just gonna power level myself.
No, I don't think he's messing with that. Come on, let's see whose special skill is stronger. Shut up, get over here. No! Ugh.
Ah, damn it! I was getting there though. I got a whole half of your health bar instead of just a quarter.
Dude, I got over 2,400 HP.
I got a half of your health bar instead of a quarter. That's progress.
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
I think the biggest thing is going to be, especially once I get a lot of the spells that I want, and once I do finally manage to fully upgrade my weapons, because I'm just running after the bell bearings. It's too much work to run after 3 copies of the same fucking somber smithing stone. Yeah, I'm just going after the bell bearings.
I kind of don't want to go into work today, but I know I have to.
Poor bastard.
I know. I'm off Wednesday though, so not sure because maybe they won't be as busy today. Yeah, man. So gaming is back in session. I'm finally able to game the way I want to.
Yes, good, Anakin, good. Also, do you have the Moon of Noxtella talisman? Looks like a...
Yeah.
You mind if I get that?
Yeah, I'm not going to be using it.
My sign's on the ground.
My mage.
My sign is already down. It's sitting there for you on the ground.
Alright. Come on, Dirk. Such a white name.
Is there any mask aside from Vare's mask that looks like a Plague Doctor mask?
No. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Yeah, like that shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can I say something real quick?
Don't hurt me.
How much damage it does?
Go ahead, but you owe me the talisman for this. Hold up, back up.
Blast. Just to heal all the way back up. That's crazy.
I'm not totally healed. 1 second.
Here.
Ooh. Alright.
No.
It's just.
Oh my god.
He hurt me.
Duelist Dirt died. I wonder how much damage the freaking madness is gonna do to me. Is that like an instant kill or no?
Not an instant kill, but it does do a chunk.
I wonder if that'll do more damage than bleed, because I'm very bleed resistant.
Theoretically, it would. Because it seems to be more PvP focused. It's just, I didn't really focus too much on it, only due to the fact that, like, I'm trying to do a Melania build, so it's like, what the fuck would Madness do to her? She just slapped me.
La 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 la.
I'm gonna use a different character. We'll see how that goes. Who do you want to fight next?
I want them items off, Brody. I'm gonna need them items off, Brody.
Oh, really? Well, you have to go through Harry first.
I hate this world and everything in it, but very well.
That's the spirit.
I'm about to start fighting your ass like you an actual boss.
Larry is not a boss. He's more like a sub-boss. He's like the boss before the actual boss.
I hate this world and everything in it.
Don't hate it. Don't fight it.
Damn it. The only one I had was frozen armament? That's an intelligence. I'm not even intelligence on this character.
I'm very much intelligent. Hold on. Maybe I should hide. Damn,
Hey.
it's already too late.
Hey,
I
hold
forgot
up.
what the fucking thing is called.
Hold up.
Wait. Literally did that shit when you got here. Hello? No. 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 No.
I hate you so much. I feel like if only my hits did more damage, they would have actually mattered.
Oh yeah, most definitely. This character is weak as shit. My strength relies on my magic. Like, solely relies on my magic.
And that means all your shit's upgraded.
Yeah, this weapon I have is level is plus 10.
Man, I need better upgrades. Fuck this shit.
And look at this though. The reason why my spells do so much, my intelligence is at 80.
Well, I mean, my faith is at a 41, and my arcane is at a 35. But my seal is at a +4.
Only.
And I have to slowly but surely figure out how to get all the bell bearings for these shits.
Every single bell bearing that's in the game with Banjo, my first character.
It sucks you can't give over bell bearings or upgrade material.